All right. All right. Get this up here. All right. Screen on the right. Picture. Okay. Good to go. We had to do you see a weird thing of a double posting. Ignore the first posting of the. We'll just ignore that. This is the real stream. Apologize. I am still recovering. My cough is getting better. I'm definitely seeing improvement. But all right, let's get it started. Welcome everybody. Welcome back to the live stream. My name is Wakata, and we are resuming our XCOM 2 War of the Chosen series. We are moving into the late game. I think I mentioned in the posting for the session that we are really changing our strategy, or I guess moving into the next phase, or kind of a final phase of the strategy. When we look at our soldiers, we have our primary crew, our A team, as we call them, the main squad, which is our top four here, which are our starting squad, as well as Snickle. So we have two specialists. I like going with two specialists. I like having that backup healer. Then one for each of the regulars, and then most of the time we bring in like the Reaper for our scout. So I'm starting to kind of cycle in our psionics. What we go for here is our primary squad is starting to be set aside to do mainline missions. The optional ones, they're not optional because we need to take them on to beat the game, but they're the ones that we can take on when we choose to. But they are considered our high value or high importance missions, and so we want our A team for that. And so what we've been doing is we've been leveling up our secondary group and kind of a tertiary group whenever we can, and now we're kind of transitioning into having them become our primary squad for any triggered event. We want to have a reliable group that can be ready to go whenever a random event happens, so that our primary guys, our hunters, as we can think of them now, have them available when they're healthy to all group together and go after those specific targets. Hey there, Charmer. Welcome back. Good to see you. So right now we're looking at, of course, we have a Beta who is down for a while, and she's been a reliable secondary specialist. In our previous session, the last fight we did, we kind of needed to send her in, even though she was tired, which is why she's in the shaken status. Something we don't normally want to do, but we were really trying to preserve the cohesion of our main group, and it was something that we couldn't avoid. We could have sent someone real low level, but we needed a serious person because we had some kind of rookies in it, which is why you can see everybody's so wounded. It was a very rough fight. If you didn't see last session, I recommend checking out at least the last fight of the previous session. Yeah, B and C team pulled their weight, definitely. It was a really good fight, right? It was suspenseful. It was always on the edge. It was definitely a very good fight, and there were some heroics that happened there. But they're all gonna be down. But it was the last thing we did last session, which means we should have a little bit of breathing room before the next triggered event happens. And in 6 days, really, within 6 days, our B team will be ready again. We probably don't have to wait to make sure they're available. We do need to wait, of course, until we are available. So Snickle and Charmer are out for a day on their, upgrading their bond. I'm down for a day. And it looks like that's about it for our A team. So our A team is just about ready to rock and roll. Likewise, we have 1 day left on a covert action. Couple days on a chrysalid autopsy. So this is where I think our next objective is the black site, because it's a mission event, and the shadow chamber has researches that we cannot do yet, and I believe we have to defeat that black site before we can unlock the next research there. I mean, we're not sitting idle, because you either have the shadow chamber doing research, or you have the research team doing research. Always one or the other. You can't have both. So there are, autopsies and things like that. So our research is never sitting idle, but we cannot advance the shadow chamber until we push the storyline a little bit more. Nicklin, you on a day he buys the nicest flowers. Hey, last time he got you shot in the back. Get shot in the back, and you got your armor stripped from you when we went and took out the sniper, the chosen sniper. What are we doing in the proving grounds? All right, we're getting some more experimental armor, which is the underlays. So that's about where we're at. I suspect probably have 2 or 3 more sessions, maybe, before we beat it. Depends how things go. Tonight we want to take out the black site. We might take out the other chosen. We know where he's at. So, and between that and, triggered events, those fights take time. That probably will be what we get done this session. So, won't win the game by the end of this session. We are getting there in a late game. All right, what do we have? We don't go to the black market. Supplies. We do have a bunch of supplies. We can never have too much, but we have a bunch. Intel, we're doing pretty well on. Alloys and stuff we don't really need. But we do have a fair amount of supplies. Let's take a look and see if there's any upgrades we want. I don't think we're going to bother upgrading the lab, because we are a fairly late game, and we would not get a substantial gain out of putting another research in here, like an extra 5-10% off. Because remember, the researchers are still helping. They're in the research area, so them moving to the lab is just a relatively trivial amount, considering how many we already have training. We can upgrade power relay. Might need power soon. Proving ground doesn't have any upgrades. Be maxed out in comms. Yeah, review upgrades aren't any more. The resistance ring has an upgrade, but it's just to get another order slot. We don't need it. Psi lab gives us an extra cell, so we can train in more people. But I don't think we don't need to train anyone else. If we opened up the cell, we would just be putting our psionic that we have active into that cell. Then he wouldn't be available for missions. So we got 1 guy training, we got 1 guy available, and I think that's kind of the way we're gonna do it. We don't need 3 psionics. No upgrades. What we can do... No. Engineering.
What can I do for you,
now
Commander?
That we have some supplies to spare. Not where I need to be. Thanks for it. Not. Real trading. That's where I need to be. Tactics. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Ranger attacks against flanked enemies deal +1 damage. Swords have an extra 10% chance. Again, we never took that because we don't do a sword attack if it's already going to get a kill. But spare it. At +1 damage on a flank, that maybe if that's that 1 more point we need, we can put them behind them. Let's take that. I'm sure that will never be 5% chance for a free move after the first move. that would require us moving somewhere with not, planning on what we're going to do once we get there, and then going, oh, we have an extra move, now we can go further. So that's nice. Reaper increases hacking by 25. We don't hack with the Reapers. It is nice that the security towers can't see them, but they go the same place that our team goes. So if our team doesn't go there, then the Reapers are going. So that's nice. All right, well that was it. All right, let's anything better to do, so let's go to
Avenger
supplies.
plotting new course.
We're just waiting for everybody to recover. Talking is what makes me start coughing. I do apologize. Oh yeah, look, we've set their Avatar project so far back. You wonder what the elders are even
I'm
trying
glad
to
to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
You think they'd be giving up? They'd be like, come on. All right, so another level for Chrissy, which is good. That is our replacement for Rory that we're trying to get leveled up. We're gonna say carry on just because it irritates Central when we don't immediately pick another mission.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Thank you, Central. I had no idea that's how that works. All right, Major. Almost there. Untouchable. Yes. So all she doesn't have now is Reaper or Reap. So she's effectively a fully functional Ranger at this point. Reap is nice to have, but having Untouchable is the final piece of the critical combo for them. And she's caught up to Heather, so we just need to get them bonded. Bond to Heather. Yes, she can. That's not a very flattering looking outfit. No. AP? Oh, you don't need to shoot the cameraman. I mean, we'll never post this, but this will be on the walls, randomly throughout the game. That's good enough. So for those who haven't been around for the whole thing, Heather was originally bonded to Rory. Was also I'm drawing a blank. Oh, that's terrible because that's part of my nationality, my heritage. Where is it? Here we go. Scottish. Good God, how could I forget the word Scottish? I was thinking Irish, and I'm like, no, she's not Irish. Not the Irish flag. Rory was Scottish as well, and so Rory and Heather were bonded, and Rory got killed, and so we brought a new Scottish Ranger into the mix, with the kind of the background that she's sister or half sister, and she joined the squad to avenge her brother. So they bonded over the loss of who it was supposed to.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Oh, I forgot to.
Though it is intriguing.
I let him nag me, and then I forgot to assign a new mission. All right.
Even my own intellectual curiosity
New
was
item
not
available.
enough to
Hell
overcome my
weave.
doubts as to whether or not it was really a wise decision for our troops to bring this particular specimen on board the ship.
Hellweave not only grants a bonus to soldier health, but will return damage to any enemy melee attackers, and grants a 100% chance to set them on fire. Oh, that's hilarious. It's too bad that no one ever melees us. Not gonna waste the time on the storm gun. We'll never make it.
This specimen, henceforth referred to as the Gatekeeper, seems to harbor considerable psionic power. As with the alien's other unique biomechanical field unit, it will take some time to decipher the systems involved in its function.
It's a giant flesh ball. Pretty disturbing. We can get backup Reaper. I think that's useful for us. At this late. Ooh, that is useful. We want that. Okay. Forget about everything else. Attacking. We're not going to take any out. So our A team is ready to go. So we're not going to take any of them out of rotation. Need them. We don't have awfully low. I need a specialist. I want to throw on that. Send bully. 4 days. I mean, like some of our guys are still 5 days out from healing, so. Then somebody just to get XP. Duffman. Looks good to me. All right.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
So that's good. We're maxed out on our contact growth, right? We have a contact available to us, but we don't have room for another resistance bombs unless we tear down a building room, like maybe the laboratory. Rather not do that. All right, so our team is available. Okay. What are we up against? Archon, we hate Archons. Sectopod, we don't like those either. Really worried about the rest of these. Yeah, it's really just the top 3. 12 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll have 3 duplicates. Probably a couple of heavy mechs. They like to do dual codexes as well. As long as there's not 2 Archons. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This is
setting course for West Africa.
now this mission could have been available to us earlier. Has been available to us earlier, but as you can see, it's ramped up the enemies, even though we didn't take it earlier. I forgot to look for a mod that would just auto not choose anybody. I know that we require soldiers. Just because we like to reset our squad manually. Bring in more bonded pairs here. Take our ghost. Bring free. Asked him to leave for Freeborn just because we put a specialist out of action. But it is the key mission so we get to have. All right. I mean, my Wraith armor, good. Blue screen ammo. You're in your war armor, so no room for your specialty ammo. I mean, we could, but I don't want to give up a grenade. Blaster. Could give. Oh no, you need healing. Healing. I think nobody's gonna get their armor piercing. I mean, again, we could take away one of the grenades and give it to Charmer, but then we're taking away armor shredding versus armor piercing. I'd rather shred the armor. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Everybody's in the right armor, right? Oh, I forgot we gave war armor to Shrapnel as well. Not gonna lie. Get your specialized weapon now. I've got the named weapon. I think we're all. Do not have. Dude's just not named. Although we can't fit it here. Fandango. Oh, what is called Fandango? There we go. Now his weapon is named. Alright, let's do this. Starting off the evening with a important story mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Hopefully we don't just get wiped out. Normally we get a warm-up mission in first.
As far as we can tell, this forge is some sort of alien production facility, most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Site. Advent and the alien forces won't be happy to see us, so expect heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
They won't be happy. When are they ever happy to see us? It's not like they greet us at the door with cookies.
This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
Position is obscured.
Oh, great. Mission where we have to get all the way back to the starting spot. Alright, Ghost.
I am trusting you.
I need to map out the map.
As you order, Commander.
As a rule of thumb, it's better to not go through
I found a patrol.
the middle of these
You will never
facilities.
hide from me.
Might not be able to sneak around it. high value targets right there. Try to run up the side. How far we get off the map? All the way over here. We're not on timer, so let's scout a little bit. Let's try to map out
Moving out.
both sides. Go outside, we want to run around, or we can.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On the move.
Reaper gonna run and catch up with it.
Location confirmed.
You know what we should, I keep forgetting about it, but look into getting the Reaper,
Got it
their
covered.
ability to mark targets. Or, not marking targets in the sense that the commanders do, but they do have an ability to
Location confirmed.
maintain visibility on anything that they spot. So like, now that our Reaper has seen those three guys, they would never disappear from the map. Oh, that wasn't good. The sectoids over there, the sectopod. That crash. I think the sectopod around here is walking through things. I definitely feel like we're going to go around the other way.
Moving as ordered.
Stealth mission.
Okay.
Trying to get to the edge of the map so that we can't be flanked. I don't think there's really any risk of someone pathing up and seeing our guys sitting out in the open.
Roger that.
The risk just running out in the open here.
Already there. Location confirmed.
Copy that. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
They will reposition.
Kind of trying to get him to spot something. Roll or
My life is in your hands.
something we're gonna have to. Oh look, this kind of falls off into the abyss.
Solid copy.
I'm all over it.
I don't relish the thought of us, leaving those bad guys where they're at, considering that we're going to have to come back. Because the evacuation point's back here, but
No need to ask twice.
because we have to go all the way down the map and all the way back, I don't want to be doing so with them being alerted that whole time. Start calling in backup.
Will do.
So we'll try to get to that end and fight our way forward.
Move, move, move.
We across the map without being spotted.
Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
There he
Target
is.
is marked.
Up this. I wonder if I can grapple across that into an area that they can't get to.
I am at your service.
Oh, there's a bridge across. Never mind. He's gonna be just ready for us on the way back. It might be worth breaking stealth to take him out.
Moving out.
We'll cross that bridge when we decide if we're going to cross this bridge.
10-4.
And if there's going to be any unit that we want to take out in an ambush, that would be the one.
Roll alert.
I don't think we saw any
Stepping off.
gatekeepers in the enemy list. We don't have to deal with a mass psionic attack.
On it.
Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Come towards us.
I know where you are.
Oh, there's guys behind him. That's a purifier back there.
That clumsy patrol is moving.
Officer. Okay, I think that's just an elite trooper next to him. No, there was a purifier up there. This might be as far as we go without being. I mean, we can probably wait for this guy to patrol by, but might be our best bet is to just take him out where we're at. We can use this as a bottleneck when they activate and try to come after us. There's a little bit of a choke point there we can use to our advantage. So if we open with armor. Rubber shot deals critical damage and ensures that the target takes an additional 3 damage from future attacks. I don't recall if rupture also triggers your your shred. I think it does, which would make that an excellent opening call. I don't think we really need to put anyone on for watch. Looks it uses all 3 of your bullets. Look at the flashing of your ammo. All right.
You want some?
Good at 3.
Hit the plate.
10 damage.
We're busted.
Nice. Ran the wrong way, buddy. Really ran. Well, 51. 16 to 18. Well, that would guarantee that I beat someone's record, or at least match it. If I crit, man, imagine the damage I could do. Move somebody up. Either of the special. And we're gonna need to position everyone else to get into Overwatch. That's why I didn't want to use the specialists, because they can move farther and get the Overwatch.
Seems doable.
I just don't want him to crit and kill him, and then I don't get a shot at him.
Hit the armor!
Alright. Let's see what kind of damage we can get here, Charmer. Ah, 15. Roll. Low roll. I didn't get that 16. Could have got 17 if I'd rolled high. If I'd critted, who knows what I could have gotten.
Affirmative.
We might end up activating the officer. We will soon.
Got it.
Fire if he goes to any of those spots. Guess we're gonna take the low way around.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay.
I am on the move.
But we no longer can get away with really running because we're revealed. They're not activated yet, but they'll see us when we come up.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, hello. Last chosen standing.
Stand proud.
Takes increased damage from explosions. Doesn't like skirmishers. We don't have a skirmisher with us. Immune to melee. Regenerates health, which means we need to take him down fast when we fight him. Summons lancers. Attack decreased to will of
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
The only reason I didn't come and kill you before going here is because this needed to be done to push the mission. We'll come for you soon, buddy.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Nice. 3 damage. He has no idea he's right next to the Reaper. There's the priest.
You cannot run.
Stun
The
Lancer.
patrol is upwind.
Purifier we already knew about.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
Can't stand here too long because
Ready to go.
he doesn't have to come walking up on it. So. Push.
Not a problem.
Somewhere that we can get a better angle there. I'm leery about using that for cover because that's a vehicle that can get blown up.
Heading out. Target eliminated. I'm trusting you
Gotta use a choke point to get everybody in position. Get anywhere that he can get a good angle. I want to put him up this far, but
Moving out.
Ranger, so he needs to be able to get shots. I like grappling hook. We have grappled horizontally before. I wanted to grapple over to here. Not very good odds. That'll work.
In your hands, the weapon of a chosen warrior is nothing more than slag and spoil.
No place for you to go now.
He doesn't like that I use his buddy's sniper rifle. But now the priest is injured, so if he starts using psionics, he's gonna have a bad day. What do we got left?
Overwatch.
Spotted by accident.
It's a long run.
Love to be able to grapple up to there from where I'm at. He grapple. Shooting! Oh, nice. That's a crit. How
It's
much
dead.
was it?
It has to be dead.
The weakness of these minions
He didn't tell us how much
only
damage he did. He
furthers the
one-shotted
need
it.
for my presence here.
If I'm really lucky, he probably did enough.
Kill them all.
Watch the flanks!
Funny to hear Snickle yell, kill them all.
Prepare the plate.
Do you
Yay,
feel
armor.
their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
Yeah, he's gonna stay all the way across the map.
You can never escape my sight.
Roger. Oh no, kill it before you do the thing. Okay.
Did you see that one?
Next. Yeah, we've seen this one before.
Not too shabby.
They're trying to get close enough so they can use their rupture. You know, suicide. There it is. Spectral rupture. That's not very good for him because he's parked next to a buddy of his. When we shoot him, he's gonna blow up and kill his friend. Alright, so I can easily kill it. Where is the priest? Oh. Someone to shoot. I'm gonna fall back.
Moving to designated position.
33%, are you kidding me? That protocol would be enough to kill me. That's probably waiting to throw a grenade that far either. Oh. Alright, someone else has got to get that kill. I think we know who it'll be. gotta die. I know I could have gone Reaper. What? You didn't get the kill? Oh, he's got the stasis.
Unusual choice for creatures so
Oh, that's
lacking
not
in
good.
physical prowess.
That means he didn't get his untouchable. Ah. Alright, I kill a spectral zombie. I don't have death from above because I'm not a high ground, so I don't get my extra action. The reason I want my extra action is because we can teamwork, get him another move, get him out of there. I'm sure that did not trigger his untouchable. The other option is I just murder everything. That explosion from him probably kills this guy. We're not worried about the Lancer running up on him because the Lancer will get one-shotted automatically from Bladestorm. So I think as long as we can take this guy out, we don't have to use... I'll have to use our teamwork. We're gonna risk it. I'm relying on this guy blowing up and killing him.
Not too shabby.
Not boy. Very soon. Enough. Not too far enough. Can't even do that far enough. Not going well. Alright, get up to here. Risk parking next to something that can blow up.
I guess that'll be okay.
Probably gonna have to bring the Reaper out of hiding. Eight to 10. He's got 9 health. About a 70% chance to get the kill. We got a 40% chance to crit on top of the fact that we're gonna do 9. We can do 9 or 10 damage to get the kill. I think I'm okay with that. Lost his armor from the explosion, so that was good. Oh, of course he survived it.
Heading out.
A lot of options. Out of options. Far enough. Nope, that's not what I asked for. Be sure not to hit the truck because we have someone hiding behind the truck. Oh, that's not good. So in order for me not to hit the truck, I have to hit shrapnel. I'll hit shrapnel, I hit the truck, and I blow up. I blow up Snickle. Okay. Let's take the only thing we got. We're definitely gonna have to bring
I got nothing.
Reaper out of hiding. Unless you can get this Lancer we don't care about.
Closer look. Nailed him.
Alright. Got 2 targets. Lancer we're not worried about, and the other one is the guy in stasis. mean, I say we're not worried about the Lancer. The Lancer can run up and attack somebody else. So, we, you know, not a non-threat, but...
I go when I
He
need
goes
it.
for the obvious target, which is shrapnel, then he'll just get murdered. There he is. That guy's done. Where's he gonna go? Nowhere. Bye-bye. I just got... he got launched off the map.
Impressed yet?
I will not allow you to rise against my holy servants.
Wow, 11 damage? Through 2 levels of armor?
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
That was crazy sauce.
Locked and loaded.
I don't want to be the one to kill him because I need to start moving. Let's start with a heal.
Go heal him.
Shoot him in the backside.
The others may be gone, but you have yet to face your greatest challenger.
That frees up my action. Get moving.
Got it. Moving. On my way.
Armor lost in action. I think he's dazed. No longer stunned, but dazed.
Solid copy.
I don't want to risk spotting somebody new.
Move, move, move.
Pulling back. And we got to get across the
I'll watch
bridge.
closely.
We got to run down the warlock. Carry him back. All right, we managed to preserve our scout.
I go where you tell me.
So we are scouting again. I'm gonna risk kicking him to high ground.
As you order, Commander.
Moving out.
Not anything, so I'm gonna risk him. We don't want to be full tilt, because he can summon things that we don't want to be able to shoot at. But we do have 2 guys who have ever vigilant, so
Rolling out.
that's one of the big advantages of having both of the high level specialists with us. They let the crew motor at high speed, and we still always have
Copy that.
some overwatch.
Copy that.
We're gonna need to take a minute to reload.
Roger that.
Don't see anything through the window. Need to activate anything.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
Hearing that mech walking around is making me a little anxious.
There is
Taken
but we
care
have
of.
Overwatch.
The loss of these subordinates.
Played
This
so
is
long.
meaningless to me. It is to you.
I will never get tired of that.
You know that was good. I definitely got that one.
Hey,
I cannot
Snickle!
hide for long. My
Upgrade the
power
Colonel.
precedes me wherever I go.
Nice. Okay, so we're above our target. We need to deal with him back there.
My life is in your hands.
You know where one of the heavy mechs is? I assume there's a second heavy mech because we keep hearing one walking around.
I will reposition.
But the other one is up front, along with the Archon
The time for hiding is over.
vectors and codex. So we have 3 unknown targets. Because we were able to count for what it was 11 different types. Or 8 different types, and there was 11 total, I think, enemies. So we know we have 2 specters. That's one of the unknowns. One of the extras is a specter. Hearing a mech somewhere nearby tells me that the second unknown is another mech. And I'll bet one of those guys that we killed, like, he was an elite soldier or something like that, is probably last. I'm gonna move close, and if I go up here, they're gonna get on us.
Location confirmed.
This is a safe run, then we're good. Alright.
Solid copy.
Much as I want to run in the building and get our objective, I don't want to be dealing with that Chosen on our way back. Because invariably when we trigger the objective, and that's going to be calling in reinforcements and all the other stuff that we're going to have to deal with. Don't want to have to do him in addition to all of that.
If you say so. Let's do this. Got it. Moving.
I should have just moved him up, put him in Overwatch.
Overwatch.
So we need to wait for Snickle to get caught up. Dramatic
sight
point
beyond
tape.
vision.
He's standing right here.
I am at your service.
I will always find you. Whatever you say.
My sniper rifle is close enough for the pistol. I can't use a sniper rifle. I'm surprised. Let's wait and see who else gets where. I don't think we can get anyone close enough to him to try to armor. Weakness to explosion. We could potentially get shrapnel to fire his rocket
Sure thing.
launcher at him. That might be fun. Where can these guys come from? You wait up unless they come through and up.
Absolutely.
Risk.
Moving to designated
Give Grim a
coordinates.
turn to reload.
Reloaded.
Gotta wait for Nickel to get caught.
Already there.
And I love this mobility so far. It's immune to melee, so I'm not gonna run up on him.
Affirmative.
Still shoot. I could have run a gun, but shotgun. Didn't get much out of it. Far out for face-off. Right, he's too far away from the pistol. Okay. Well, this will get his attention at least. I shot you with your brother.
Hit the armor.
Let us begin then.
Not enough damage. Not gonna. No.
I am on watch.
Come get some.
So we do have to be mindful. We have two specters around here that can. They can get up to us. They can take two of our guys offline in the same action. Because they do the shadow bond. We joke about how ineffective one of them is. Because they always waste
Too
their
much of
turn.
the Elder's time
They have
has
shadow
been
bond.
wasted already. Their plan slowed by your clumsy
But if they can disable
interference.
two of our guys in the
There will
same
be
turn,
no captives taken today, Commander.
then it makes it hard for us to
All
kill
those you
them and
send,
free them.
You send to their deaths.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
I call upon the Elder's endless reserves.
Gotta get on him, he's healing. Mind Scorch. Unpleasant. He's both of us.
We've got a soldier down. Get to him before the Chosen do.
Fell down. You know how this works. Oh, there's a ladder there. That's where those guys are probably going to. Yeah, there's a ladder down there. They're gonna go through here. Climb all the way up. Okay, we gotta think about this. We can do a restoration. Bring both of them conscious again, and it would heal armor back to full. Waste to heal on Shrapnel, who's only down like 1 point. I'd rather avoid that if I can. Armor can get close enough to do a manual recovery. Keeps him exposed, but exposed to what, right? I think that's okay.
Not a problem.
Our only real concern is that those guys can pop up here and possibly disable two people at once.
You'll be fine.
Aw, one step away. Look at that. He's vulnerable to explosives. Ah. Right. Ghosts can fall back.
Moving as ordered.
The other revive.
This should help some.
Only 10% chance of hurry. too far away for me to... face off. I'm inclined to leave Charmer exposed, but on Overwatch. Because if those guys come up here, he can shoot them in the face.
That's affirmative.
If we have both of the specialists available to react to them coming up the ladder, I think. Or...
No need to ask twice.
But he might be able to rocket lock. You can reach him. I like to use that rocket launcher against the Archon. What? Oh, it gets all of them too. Alright, time to try out your new rocket launcher there, Shrapnel.
Firing rocket.
So he takes extra damage from explosives, and that got rid of his armor. Makes this a lot better, and got rid of his cover.
My wounds serve only as testimony to your crimes against the Elders. All will be accounted for in the end.
Okay. All right. We'll just leave these guys. I think we're just fine where he's at.
I'm on it.
Think miss. No, I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna do it.
My watch begins.
We're gonna leave Charmer out in the open.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
In case they come running up that staircase, that ladder. Of course, the Lancers will probably move and trigger his. Oh no, the Vectors don't trigger Overwatch, do they? That wouldn't have worked anyway. Ah, he's on fire.
I can make it!
Ow!
Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle. Protect your
Alright, Lancer, you're not supposed to shoot at things. I'm gonna put you down.
Die for your hollow resistance.
He almost
It will
one-shot
make
me.
no difference.
Rude. Oh, and I can't see him. Great. Can't see him or can't target him. He's some kind of stasis, possibly. Yet for not killing. Yeah, can't be targeted. Well, that's annoying. Reborn, take a heal, please.
Heal bot coming through.
I can't believe I almost got one-shotted by a Lancer. He's eating up our... We should be finishing this mission.
I'm
He's
going.
getting all these extra guys in here. That was not who I wanted to move. I wanted to... But...
Sure thing.
We just got eliminate targets till he becomes a valid target.
Only the
again.
best. Gonna need to reload soon.
Did park right here and block this ladder? Okay. Use this rifle, just have to reload. And
Found something here.
also, he didn't trigger my return
Impressed yet?
fire. Oh, it was too far away for
Be a
my.
reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
I think.
Locking it down.
All right. He's gonna come out of stasis, and I should get a free shot on him. Thorough about that. I'm gonna put Nickel over here to get a reaction shot on him, but I might not be able to. He might not be able to see this if someone comes up the ladder.
Rolling out. On Overwatch.
And actually, I'll block.
I will go.
How does that sound?
I won't let them best. Moving to position.
Oh, we won't get Overwatch.
Scanning.
Did a different action.
Go forth and honor the Elders with your actions.
Move, I dare ya. Not that guy, he's running all the way across the map.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the Elders.
Still untargetable? Just sitting there healing. Maybe we try it. Now maybe we can blow him out of the. Because if it was
Catch!
stasis, it only should have lasted one round. This is probably a wasted grenade, but. Hey, Snickle. Yeah, I agree that he's probably running for another ladder. Okay, so we got rid of his cover. Still can't target him. I think we're gonna leave our stealth invisible guy blocking that ladder in case they keep them coming around. Because I think that the vectors, I think that they don't trigger Overwatch, so our being on Overwatch doesn't help against them.
Rolling.
So the grenade wasn't a complete loss, right? We got rid of his cover.
Got it covered.
So that comes out of Overwatch or stasis, then have everybody to unload on him. Over here, he'll be able to see that ladder.
Good to go.
So Snickle, were you present to hear your guy yell, kill him all? You had some serious bloodlust going on earlier.
problem, boss.
yeah, he was
Reapers are always vigilant.
not in the mood to mess around. Go get the stuff. Oh, he wasted my kill zone by not taking action.
On Overwatch!
Don't have an extra action.
Come get some! On Overwatch!
He's just sitting in stasis, healing. He's immune to melee, so running up on him doesn't do us any good. This guy's really shooting through the floor. He popped his head up. He's like, "Nope, I'm going. I'm out of here." None of that. That's one of the specters. That's the Lancer. We're pretty much just in a holding pattern, waiting for him to be targeted.
Surrender yourself, Commander. Let no more perish in vain.
Maybe he thinks he's a superhero. I like see the what looks like a cape coming off of that guy is really the smoke particle effects. We can be using our scout a little bit more effectively. All
I
that.
can get there where you are.
I mean, I know right now he's blocking that ladder, but if they're going to come up anywhere, they're going to come up that ladder anyway.
These aren't civilians. They're Advent.
Yes, and judging by the subject's condition, I would say it was recently manufactured.
No wonder they just keep coming.
They want to trigger that.
Reloaded. Affirmative. Covering now. Rolling out.
Got it covered.
So I'm concerned we haven't seen the vectors behave like they know we're here, although obviously the Codex knows we're here. We're just going to
Whatever you say.
the Overwatch. Think it.
Moving to Overwatch.
You've got to come out of that stasis.
Come get some!
Come and get some.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the Elders.
Stasis for like 4 turns. Cheater. Come on, take one step. Everybody's on Overwatch. Move 1 square. Kill him before he can do it.
I might have winged him.
Now everybody's got to move. Now that he's out of stasis, everyone's got to
Shot
move
wide.
and reload. You can't actually attack him. Alright, things just got a little bit hairier. You guys need to stop moving. Don't come up here, we're busy. Alright, let's do that then. I warned you.
You know that was good.
An archaic practice.
Taking heavy fire!
I bring the Elder's wrath to all who would oppose them.
You are on my last nerve, buddy. You're not getting a chance to go back to the
A trivial effort.
Reveal this, buddy. I used the wrong ability. I used face off
You will
instead of
suffer.
the triple shot one. I'm an idiot. Would have easily killed him. What else could she? Oh, alright, that's good.
What did you expect?
Okay, now we can get back to the mission at hand. So it's funny because Shrapnel.
The Elder's trust in me will be rightfully
So what
shaken
happened
by the
here,
outcome of our
and we
recent
were lucky, was
encounters.
the Warlock took a shot at
But I
Shrapnel.
will redeem myself.
I'd say we owe
Shrapnel
our
had
people a break
untouchable,
after
and the
taking
reason
down that chosen
He had
commander.
untouchable was
I doubt it'll be
because
long before we see that, thing
psionic
again,
bomb,
though.
the feedback from the psionic bomb killed the codex, and that happens in a basically a random order, because when you do an area effect, he takes damage one person at a time that he hits. So whichever person that it randomly is feeding back from is the one that gets credit for the kill. So of the 3 people he hit with that bomb, the last person to do damage happened to be Shrapnel, and so Shrapnel got his untouchable triggered, and was not able to be hit by the Warlock. That was some serious luck. Safe.
What's over there? Rock and roll.
Fortunately, because I picked the wrong action, we're not able to bring Charmer up here to at the ladder. He had to waste his action hitting me.
I'm going. I'm ready.
Kinda gotta get lucky on the round. No one comes up here and murders all of us.
Roger that. Back in.
I'm trusting you. Volk says I am to obey.
First it's human bodies. Now we're finding Advent. Something tells me they didn't abduct these ones.
Looks more like a production facility to me. The configuration is different. Is it possible? Could this be where the Advent forces are coming from?
Nothing is beyond the realm of possibility when dealing with the aliens.
Both of the specters are still available. One or more, either of them could come up here and shadow bond 2 of our guys. Up to, buddy.
This is Avenger. Package is in range.
I don't particularly want to have him trigger it because I'd likely bring him out of stasis or health. About it. Normally I wouldn't mind, but we got to fight our way back to where we came out. Range of slash? Talking about, he's right there.
I can handle that.
We're not able to slash him. Oh, now we can. That's not enough to kill him. Okay. Would have known that, it would have shown it.
Absolutely.
Very little bit.
I nicked
Those
him.
enemies have been getting a lot more grazed, dodges.
Could use some ammo over here.
Alright, that's one that can't shadow bind us. That means we can only
Well,
have one
how
person
about
taken
that?
out of combat. That's good for us. I don't think I'm going to come down off the roof, or I'm going to have to run across when we start leaving.
No problem, boss. Got it covered.
We're still missing a Shadow Bond guy, a Spectre. One did vanish. We haven't seen him since then. Waltz to the left. Or left. Go down the ladder and shoot.
Okay, I'll go. If you say so.
You can't touch him.
Whatever you say. Good to go.
A little leery about leaving myself all alone up there on the roof like this. The guys are not hanging around. Those are just cameras. There are lights. So we know that there's an Archon and a heavy mech over here. We just need to be ready. If they start calling in reinforcements, we might have to go through them instead of back around.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'd like to fight my way through them and get kills on them. Greatest fleet.
Seems doable.
Yep, that's what we thought.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Problem is that they're coming up on the side that we get.
It's just like the one. Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs. confirmed acquisition of the package. Move to evac.
Okay, so they moved the evac over to where the incoming hostiles are. That's lovely. I stayed up on the roof.
I can handle that.
Fortunately, I can't kill zone that spot. Not make it to cover.
I'm on it!
That's hard cover. That's
Heading out. On Overwatch. Will do.
I'd prefer not to have shrapnel carrying the bodies because he needs to be able to run up and sword things, but I can't get him into an ambush position. The rest of these guys I can.
Got it covered. Sure, I'll bring him in.
He's all strength. Oh, sure, I'll bring him in. Carrying him, wearing this mech suit that basically walks for me. But oh, he's so heavy.
I can handle that.
I must move quickly.
Going up, over, and down instead of just jumping out the window. Whee!
Affirmative. Come get covering now.
Is that really all you brought?
You cannot spotted an alien patrol.
I'd rather charm red shot first. Guess I don't need it.
Did you see that one?
Charmer, why are you not shooting at anybody? Can't see out that window?
It requires patience.
Yeah, fan fire is what I meant to shoot earlier. Oh, you're out. How are you out of ammo?
It's killing time.
Are we gonna? Shrapnel, can you? No, you can't make it. Okay. That means we spend this round murdering. We can get the guy behind them. You butted out the glass laser window. I think we have to worry
On
too
my
much
way.
about being in cover. Everything should die. There goes his armor.
Check it before you get too close. 10-4.
Might as well have him shoot something so I can get a credit for a kill. It's hard to level a Reaper when they're never killing anything because they're always the scout.
Getting it done.
There he is.
Cover my flank!
Doing his own thing.
I'm going.
Alright, let's try and look at the body out of here.
Let's go. Status confirmed. Target package in custody. Seems doable.
Yeah, he was extra dramatic for that move. Doing a little bit of jazz hands or something. Cannot make it out. You need to murder that. Wait, the wall? Hiding behind? Maybe that ladder was there.
Clearing a path.
I survived it. Oh, we'll just really make sure he's dead.
Bombs away!
I wanted Armor to be able to move this turn, but that means it's another turn that we can't. Alright. Yes.
I'm trusting you here.
Give him an extra move.
I give you strength.
We know that if you couldn't get out this turn and didn't move, you're not going to be able to get out next turn.
On my way.
Watching comes naturally.
Gonna go without everybody else. Actually, yeah, I am, because if I move, I can't.
Heading
If I
home.
move, I can't. Overwatch. Alright, we're out of here.
Moving out.
They had to mess with that Archon or the heavy mech.
Evac confirmed. No need to ask twice.
That got a little bit hairy with the
Ready to boogie.
Chosen going into that, what, like 3-turn stasis? And then he came out and almost one-shotted me. Well, his summoned the Lancer, and the Lancer almost one-shotted me. 10 damage.
I guess that'll be okay. Evac confirmed.
2/3 of my health in one shot. I would have been really annoyed had I got killed this late in the game from a regular garbage Lancer. Wasn't even a real enemy.
We've got what we came for. Let's get clear of the area.
Alright, so I'm gonna be down for a while. It looks like the Reaper got caught doing something. He's like, huh? Oh, they're watching. An interior shot of where the stuff was that we stole. It was not a bad. Pretty good. Backdrop. No, it's not. Alright. I need to get too fancy with it. Probably won't be the thumbnail. It's an important. Back. That looks like he is standing. Not pointing your gun at our back. Hey, what you doing back there? Yeah. Creepy pose for him. Actually, I think we need to. Everyone in front probably needs to be crouching to something. Crouchy. No, he's off to the side. I think that'll be okay. Stop turning your back on everybody. Armor, that's fine. Pickle's actually looking in the right place. Know where I'm aiming. Pickle down. It's okay if we're pointing off a little bit. Like, not everyone has to be staring at the camera. Advent. One with the Advent sign. That one right there. Compromise. That'll work. It probably won't be a thumbnail, but plus we can use this cityscape here to hide these ants in the front because the color of them is kind of drowning out our guys in the background. A little bit too busy in the front.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
Jen's got the hots for somebody. Yeah, Snuggly, you should after this is over, you should rewatch when your character went all berserk
for
and
standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The
ranting
remarks
on about
followed
killing
a
everybody.
moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Close under fire, me. Close attack, me.
The elders
how
chosen are
wounded am I?
incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them to date,
4 days.
we
not
still
bad.
have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Nickel, you're finally a major or a colonel. Everybody else got a motion for the ghost. So that was an excellent outcome.
Within the confines of the suit we recovered, we have found what could very well be the prototype for Advent's seemingly limitless forces. Even focusing my efforts solely on this research, it will take a
Yeah,
significant
nice.
dedication of time and resources to fully analyze this specimen.
You're just what's everyone else's problem? Yeah. They all remember what you said.
Your findings at the Forge facility are disconcerting, Commander. If the aliens are somehow assembling or growing the Advent forces en masse, our efforts to defeat them will be that much harder. I will leave you and your team to pursue this further.
Reduce avatar progress by another 1.
New objective
Can't go much
added.
further down. Alright, so we gotta do our... that's why we did that.
I'm
mission
keeping
first,
tabs
so
on
we needed
all
to get
our
that available.
operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
Let's just get that little advent animation down here. The avatar.
Your efforts continue to impress, Commander. The loss of this facility and the recovery of the alien specimen will no doubt impede their work on the Avatar project.
We've basically put them back to day 1. Like they just got here. Alright, Sicko, welcome to the final tier. Didn't we get someone else to max quick capacitor discharge? Oh yeah, Julie made it to... okay. Colonel also. We have 3 Colonel specialists. Great. I do think we're going to stick with capacitor discharge. Restoration is obviously extremely powerful, but we have never used it. And we always take 2 specialists with us on our primary missions anyway, so at least we have 1 available to do that. You don't have a conditioning. Give you bonus health, bonus will. Nice dodge, but you're normally probably just... do we give you better aim, or do we give you... I think we give you health. Just, I mean, we don't, you know, if a medic goes down, then we're in trouble, right? there's anybody else that is going to be up front that needs. I think everyone else has a PCS. Charmer already has one. Yeah, he's already got the +3. Freeborn, I think, has... No? Oh, Freeborn. Freeborn turns to be a little bit ahead of you. Maybe giving him dodge would be bad. Not gonna waste will on a non-psionic. Not that it really matters, right? Because unless if you snappy means better aim for more dead teammates. That's kind of what happened. Shrapnel has agility, so he's got dodge. He's got the nice dodge one. I've got aim, I think. Speed. Oh, I got mobility. Going here, but yeah, I got +2 speed, which is awfully nice. I am a fast mofo. Let's give Snickle dodge. Tends to be just a step behind. Like he's more of the backline healer. And we'll give Freeborn health, because he tends to be a little bit more in front. Alright, a bunch of people are down, so hopefully there won't be a triggered event for a few more days. We got to get Baller back up and running. Beta is just down for the count for a while. Fortunately, Snickle came out of that. Well, both of you came out of it just fine, so we have a backup specialist. Doing pretty good. We gotta finish the research so we can do the next thing. Where? Nice.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, give us at least 4 days without an event. Oh, that's an event that's okay. So there's the stasis armor. That's pretty nice. Because it's auto healing. It only heals, I think, like 8 total health, and only like 2 per round. So it's not like amazing, but it's passive healing is passive healing. In addition to 2 health. So that's actually pretty nice. Want to do proving ground. We're desperately low on cores. I don't want to burn any extra cores. I would like to get some experimental grenades, but we need more cores before I start dumping. Yeah, everything wants a core. We're gonna let the room sit idle. We've got more or less all the stuff we need. The must-haves. We got some of the would likes, but yeah, I would like to have. All right, what are you going to gain? If an enemy is carrying explosives, they can remotely detonate it by the PSYOP. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, we like that. Like that a lot. Oh no, Avatar project progress. Whatever will we do?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Slow down, Central. Aliens improve their threat response procedures, guaranteeing reinforcements on all guerrilla ops for a month. It only lasts for a month.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Hey! Duffman got a level out of it. Nice. Get our +1 contact. Excellent. Carry on so he can complain.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
Oh, we forgot to level up Ghost. Alright. Duffman. Duffman, holo targeting! It's so hard to pass up ordnance, but we holo targeting is just so important. We'll come back for ordnance. The Reaper, you need to get him an optional as well. Oh, he already had target definition. You know, I guess we never looked back across the map to see if we were tracking the mech, but that might have been why we kept hearing the mech move around, was because he had spotted it and it was still on the screen, or, you know, on the screen, off screen. That must have been why I kept thinking we were hearing a second mech, because I knew we were too far away from that one, but that's probably why we were still hearing it, because he'd marked it. Alright, Highlands, soldier can carry an additional claymore. Vanish. Fire at a target until you run out of ammo or it dies. Now auto reveal. Let's go with Highlands. We need to come back and get anything. We don't need squad sight. Don't need kill zone. We don't fire often enough for Shredder to be used. Shots taken in shadow of +2 armor piercing. It's a one-shot deal, right? Kill shots increase crit chance. No, we don't. I mean, we just don't shoot often enough. A kill with the claymore puts the Reaper in shadow. That's not bad. The problem with that is that the claymore to shred armor, not to get kills. At this point, the claymore doesn't kill anything. It just sets it up to be killed. Oh, I don't think we're going to bother with it. We'll see what he gets if he gets. All right, everyone's gonna. We literally could go right into another mission, but I think we're gonna. I want to see what comes up on the triggered mission. Can you eventually have all of its abilities? Yes. So the way it works is, take me for example. I'm a dum-dum, so I get my soldier AP is earned in combat by my doing cool things, basically, based on my combat intelligence. I'm a dum-dum, so I don't get hardly any. Whereas we get people like Shrapnel who had a bunch, and we've spent a lot of them. But all these have a cost, right? Ability cost 11. That will take from the soldier's personal pool until the personal pool is emptied, and then it'll take from the XCOM pool. So we get the XCOM Also from doing, you know, flanking shots and whatnot. And things like we got +5 AP, you know, XCOM AP from taking out the Chosen in that fight, defeating him. So those go to the general pool. So when you're out of this pool, you can, so like we could probably get everything for shrapnel if we wanted to. Like that's 28, 53, 67, 79, no we couldn't. 80, 90, no we couldn't. That's 100. It would take 110 to get all of his stuff. We could clean it. If we cleared out the whole pool, we would be 10 shy. So we'd get all but one of them. It's not likely that ever happen. A lot of them end up being useless. The XCOM, the third slot ones, the XCOM ones are random per character. It's a really nice feature.
Strategic resource located.
It was my favorite way to play XCOM 1, the remake version XCOM 1, the one part of this series, not the 1980s XCOM 1 I also played. But after beating it 2 or 3 times, whatever, I always did, there was a random game mode.
Another important step forward in our research.
A game mode that would randomize the skills for all the classes. There were a few core abilities that a class would always be guaranteed to have an option for, but other than that, it was just hot luck, and it made for some really cool combos in the characters.
I have come to suspect that this creature's unusual appearance is somehow directly connected to its notable psionic aptitude. The aliens always have some reasoning to their actions, even as twisted as it is often revealed to be.
They're nasty. Alien Psi-Amp. This version of the psionic amplifier incorporates artifacts from the powerful gatekeeper alien we encountered. It will put our experienced psyops on the same level as the alien's most powerful psionic forces. That might actually be worth it. I know that's inspired, but that's just giving us no. But you know, one day maybe we can do it. We need to do the shadow chamber stuff.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Hey, Commander.
Miss it? Oh, it's gonna be under weapons. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got all the supplies. We can do. A little bit of this. Anything in here that we care about? So this is, I think, worth it. A little bit expensive. We know that psyops are very powerful. Again, the Shadow Lance, I mean, not bad because their weapon doesn't do a whole lot of damage. We fire so frequently with them. Any of these are really. They care about me. I guess we'll take the Shadow Lance because we use the Reaper more often. That's fine. And as cute as Hellweave is setting melee attackers on fire, I mean, just melee so rarely a thing, we're not going to waste an inventory spot for it. I would really like to have seen them make these items more useful. Instead of having one inventory slot, like all the armor should have an overlay, an insert. Just like a dedicated spot for an insert. And that would make all this much more interesting, right? The only thing that could go into it would be an insert, and it wouldn't be too powerful because, like, the basic insert's just +1 health. So, you know, we'd get 1 more health. You could even, like, the base arm, like, you could take -1 health off all the armors and add that insert spot, so that we would invest at least in the basic insert, and we'd get everybody to the power level that they are the base armor or any armor. But then we'd have reason to use the enhanced inserts. You know, just things like that. I feel like they should have had dedicated slots to make, because with only 1 inventory slot, or 2 in some cases, it's just there's things that are so underwhelming compared to other things that you're crippling yourself if you these things that they've added to the game. Because of the things that you have to not take in order to have them. And it's unfortunate. I think it's a little. I mean, I love this game and it's amazing. I think I think they kind of dropped the ball on that. I think they erred too far on the side of balance. You know, call it overbalanced. I don't want to go racing next. We're about ready to go take on the last chosen. This feels like overkill to take another sabotage. They only got what, 3 dots, and at the end of the month we automatically take a dot off. It's like I feel like we're breaking their morale. Let's see if there's anything else useful that we might want to get. I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? Oh, motion. I think Chrissy is already superior intelligence. He'd be the one we would want to give that spot to. Already a smart cookie. Yeah, she's gifted, so there's nowhere up to go. Need 1 more to the ghost that would max her out. That means we'd have all colonels for our main mission quad. But it would also take her out of no, or he's tired anyway. Black Widow. Yeah, because we're concerned because we're down to only 2 sharpshooters that are high level. Like there's no mid-level sharpshooters. That would be good. I wouldn't put Duffman in there just because he's there for the meme, but random with her. I mean, we don't really. I mean, she can use some combat intelligence, but we just don't really have anything else we really need to do.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Need to finish this data thing, and then alloys and crystals. Oh, and cores. I need cores.
Avenger plotting new course.
Probably going to be a fight that's going to trigger real soon, which is why we're not just running out to fight the big bosses with our A team, even though that they're recovered.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
That was 59 intel. We don't need to issue a new research.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
researchers of projects were suspended. That's why we're doing this and not another research. What is the upgrade? Provide power to the. Do we have to do? It is. Let's get the money to spare. Quote spare.
Power relay upgraded.
Goose. Oh, it's a review upgrade, not. We didn't need to do that. I mean, I still was great. I had 4 because I knew we didn't have 4 power, and I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, never mind. I mean, we need some power somewhere. Somewhere. Where? Where we can use it. And we can upgrade the resistance ring to get that one more slot. I thought there was something else. In the laboratory, but we don't need that. Oh well. Reading comprehension.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Don't break yourself with your wild compliments. You know, my giant list of accomplishments here versus their nothing. Only 1 avatar progress reduced. I guess that's not counting the ones we got from the covert action, because we took 2 off from that. We reduced the 1 progress by completing the black site.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever.
This shot's getting chosen will generate shielding.
Fail them.
Bad for you, I don't miss.
There is nothing more to be learned. The time for action is finally at hand.
Nothing more to learn. We have intel to burn. XCOM will not be concealed at the start of missions. Whoa, wow. That's brutal. Overshots will always miss Advent troopers. Hopefully that means literally just the troopers, not. Yeah, so that's the lightning reflexes. I'm guessing that means the troopers get lightning reflexes. I mean, we could reveal this, but I mean, holy cow, XCOM will not be concealed at the start of missions, and there's no timer set to that. That's the event we're gonna have to respond to anyway. Once again, I don't think there's anything that we care about. All the stuff we care about. Not what you like, it's sabotage. And we got our instant rewards. Love it. So that means we have new black market stuff. That means we have new covert actions. We have an event happen any moment now. And I want that fuse ability for our other guy. Let's see where they are rank-wise. They gain rank The gaining abilities. Oh, they're the same. Okay. Let's throw Jeff back in the chamber. Now that we have the extra power, we might actually upgrade the Scion lab. And throw a third individual in there. I want Fuse for him. I know it's not listed right now, but that's incredibly awesome. This might be worth it if we want to shut down a bad guy that we can't kill for a turn. But I like things that do damage. Let's do that. Let's we have the power now, so let's upgrade this.
Scilab upgraded.
See if we find another balding dad guy to recruit. Or another psionic. Oh, the guy with the funny cut and the glasses, maybe. Oh, he's got the same look. Not gray enough. Oh, that guy could be a Sonic. Look at him. I'm not saying a woman can't be a psionic, but I just find it funny in that theme with that hairstyle. They just look wore out. Like, it's just taking a toll on them. So that guy, I think he looks like he could be a psionic. Look at that hair. Those glasses are just impossible. Alright, Martin. You're our new psionic. Yeah, so we're gonna wait till the stasis thing's done, and we're kind of between that and next mission popping up before we send our A team.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
All right, Black Widow got next level. Plus, we'll have new missions to pick between. Oh, Central didn't complain about us not starting a new mission. I got tired of my mockery. Got an upgrade. Think anyone's available for launch?
Our understanding of the Elder's vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Counter chosen activity. So we'd stop them from lowering our income. Breakthrough, improve shotguns, don't care. That can be the only breakthrough. We don't need a facility lead because we just don't care about their facilities. We've got the Avatar project so under control that we have more important things we can do with those operational opportunities. Superior weapon upgrade, not ability points. Terminal ammo projects are completed. I mean, that would have been nice to have earlier. Now we're running out of cores, so we're not really doing those. Here, PCS, nice. Oh, plus the game. That might be worth it. Days. Who's 10 that we want to give aim to? Our backup grenadier. Baller. I mean, since they're opening the fight, it's nice to have them to actually hit something. Problem is that I expect any moment now for there to be another mission. Here we just go. Let's give it to Black Widow. Heather is still available. They'll get her some XP. Obviously she's a sniper. I don't want her missing things anyway. Any soldier can go with her, so send Duffman. Ready. We don't even care about the PCS. We're just doing it for the aim.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
As long as the next triggered mission isn't something super critical that we need our 18 for, then we'll be clear to go on to probably attack the Chosen.
Just like the one we found the commander in.
On the surface, yes. But in function... Ah, Commander, excellent. We can begin. It is no secret that Advent soldiers possess both human and alien genetic characteristics. Preliminary analysis led me to believe that this was the result of direct modifications made to a pre-existing human host. Prisoners, or perhaps even unwitting volunteers.
See your local Advent recruiter today.
However, the reality is something else entirely. The Advent troopers at the facility we discovered, including the specimen before you, were manufactured. Each soldier possesses a unique genetic code. Predominantly human, of course, but with some fragments left open.
Left open for what?
Whatever alien DNA Advent wishes to insert. Sectoid, mutant, even the species our soldiers refer to as Berserker. In all cases, human genetic material serves as a bonding agent, holding the strands together.
Human material? You mean the stuff we found at the Black Site facility?
Precisely. The key component in their soldier manufacturing process.
So we've been fighting ourselves this entire time.
In a way. But I believe there's more to it than that. The human DNA in this specimen bears one key difference from the entirety of the sequences decoded in the Shadow Chamber. Psionic sensitivity. Given the sheer volume of strands involved, this cannot be accidental.
Screening process at the clinics. Avatar.
The potential power of a being created with this template is significant. Central. Had we not intercepted it before the process was completed...
I know, Doctor. Continue your research. Let us know if you find anything else.
We are now prepared to autopsy the body of the powerful being we recovered, Commander. I feel that we may be on the cusp of attaining a complete understanding of this avatar we have long sought.
If there are any more missions we can do at the moment. Oh, there is. Okay. I don't think we got anything new in the research. Okay, so that didn't give us a new thing to do beyond the mission, beyond the research. Which means
this creature represents a
attack will be
near-perfect fusion of human and elder DNA. Though remarkable, it appears as if the creature were unfinished. Perhaps why we were able to ultimately defeat it. Still, this can lead me to only one logical conclusion.
We had such hope for you.
I believe we have found our avatar.
totally unfazed by a spectral being floating up out of the corpse he's working on. He's truly seen everything.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Come on, trigger whatever the next event is so that we know if we can keep our guys on healthy.
Market is open.
Priest, Mouton, and Acid Grenade. Not getting more Acid. Not the first time you've asked for that. That's some Mouton stuff. Got plenty of those. We don't need the money, but we need those corpses. It's too bad it costs 75 intel to have the time. It's like, it's gonna save us 2 days. Rare conditioning. All of our core people have their PCS though. Selling any cores, you know, the thing I would want. There's literally nothing else for us to go to. Okay. I want to start the stronghold without knowing what our next fight is.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
I think we've demoralized the Avatar. Or I guess the Elders. Here we are. Get a new engineer. We don't really need one, but you know, whatever. Heavy mech. Archon, sectoid, not sectopod. Yeah. Demoralized, demolished, more likely. Yeah, we have demolished it.
Setting course.
So this is
for
definitely
Indonesia.
a mission that we can do with our B team. So we can take this out and we can go after the last chosen. Everybody, we're not sending the A team. Facility items available. Alright, B team is Heather and Chrissy. Congratulations, Chrissy. You're finally getting a partner up for all your hard training. Alright, rifle, you are. We need Beta, the specialist. Send Pro, Ionic. Probably Julie. Only difficult. It's not even very difficult. And Lady Mox, I think. We need a Grenadier. Smaller. Never been a fan of her nickname. You need change your clothes. Where's our extra? Get an extra race. Make armor build. Didn't want to have to do that. Lose rounds. Get a war suit. Plasma blaster. Basically Charmer's clothes. I have one medic, so obviously get. Ionic. That's +1 health, +1 health regen per turn. Oh, because we have the... Oh, nice. So, we have the... we did a research or a breakthrough at some point that gave us bonus to all specialty armors. So, the health regen is from 2 to 3. That's nice. Like with the plated, it gets an extra level of armor, which is also incredible. But that's a 50% increase in the health regen. Doing that. Looks like Raj's dad from the Big Bang Theory. This guy. I haven't seen Big Bang Theory in a long time. I stopped watching it in like season 6 or there was a point where they fell into the same disappointing trap that some other long-running shows fall into, which is where they manufacture drama. They think that's going to make it interesting. That's, you know, right, I think like they divorced the two main characters. Like it's just like it's not in. They stopped writing the characters as they would act just for the sake of trying to make some kind of content, and it just like maybe you're, you know, just because you ran out of storylines doesn't mean you need to start sacrificing the characters you started where you worked, you know, so long on establishing. Just disappointing. But the show was amazing. But give her the Wraith armor, or the war suit, the extra armor. She's got untouchable now. So the Wraith gives her extra mobility. That's what we're gonna give her. We gave the war armor to Shrapnel. He already has enhanced movement. Alright, let's make sure we don't have anything we need to swap out. mission where we've
Sky
had
Ranger
together
deployed.
with Chrissy. I know it's the first mission we had with them being bond mates. And they've gone on a number of covert missions together, which is how they built their bond up. But Chrissy hasn't been high enough level to really take part of these real missions. I think we might have sent her on one mission. Almost, if not entirely, all of her leveling has been through covert ops. If you remind me, at the end of the mission, we can see how many missions she's been on. See if this is her actual first
Advent
mission.
is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement, and the spokesman has asked that we intercept the transport vehicle and rescue the target. We'll have to take out any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area.
Frame rate loss. That's not a good sign given that I'm on
1-5, we
moderate
have a
video
confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Weakest modern video card
Positions
in the row, but
concealed.
still modern. Alright. On the clock yet.
Heading there now.
See. Nothing. Good. Medic.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It's amazing to me how they can jump, like 2 and 3 stories. It's never anything to them. I'm like, It would be funny to see one of them jump down and hobble a bit, Twist their ankle a little bit.
Moving.
Look at that drop.
Moving. Headed there now.
Nobody has moved both of their action.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
If she reveals something, it's not a big deal.
Affirmative.
Rolling.
I'm not gonna move anyone that way. I don't want them.
Yes, Commander.
Window. Okay, we are concealed, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Moving on target location.
Hurries and temp fades.
Rolling.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh, hello.
Hold boxing.
Okay, did not anticipate that. There would be an argument for not putting that person right there, because from that angle they could have spotted her. Risky maneuver, but I think
That's affirmative.
there could be people there that I don't see that triggers when she walks around. I know he's got partners. Oh yes, that was close. Huh. So if we grenade, it drops the floor out from under them, so she won't get a shot at them where she's at. Won't have visibility on them. Might be okay. Everyone else is on the floor. And they take damage on the way down, which would probably kill both of the troops. He'd survive. Can you not throw that high? Can't land it on the spot that we need her to. Okay, you land it right. This is another thing that could have improved this interface just a little bit. I don't think we can hit all. With her angle, I don't think she. I needed to be right on that guy's dome. He should be able to do it, however, because she's a bigger radius. Come on. Come on. That's hitting on the ground level. I'm seeing the circles down there. Yeah, there. Okay, that's. I mean, that'd get all three of them. A weird place to land it. I'd like to hit it right here so it could take out this whole front. So that when they fall, you know, maybe it'll clear up some of the cover they're going to get from falling. But I think that's literally the only place I can land it.
Catch!
We're on the clock, so... Even if we run around them, we just end up with flanks behind us.
We're visible here!
Well, that wasn't a smart place to run. Yeah, salvo. I mean, she gets another attack. Oh, he's so dead.
Who's keeping score?
The other guy fell inside over there. Only 4 damage. Staircase. I think I guess he needs to go inside and find the other guy.
What's over there?
Whoops. That isn't what we were looking for. Where'd the other one go? I don't think he died. Oh, he did. There's his corpse right there. Okay, he's dead. The other guy's on the second floor. The mech's outside. Less than ideal. Before I commit to her action, let's see where we can get everybody else. Ever vigilant? Yes. Minute. Does question mark? Overwatch. A here.
Head down.
I don't think Void Rift and get the Archon. I bet not. Oh, I can get him, but not everyone else, because he's technically on the second floor. That doesn't. I'm not going to use Void Rift for one guy. 9 to 14 damage in the lance. That might be worth it because the automatic defense that guy gets. Yeah, we can guarantee a soul fire on him. I don't think that would. Let's lance him.
Your existence is null.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, man. Get those psionics. Bows if I don't get that kill. I think she's got to take the shot. Beta can get over here for Overwatch. That's all that's left. Yeah, gotta take the shot. Ah.
Not much of a hit.
Got it covered.
Could give another action to her. She could take another shot. I'll leave him out in the open. I don't want to grapple myself to her, to the Archon, because even if that succeeds, Lady Mox just ends up right there on the ledge, standing out in the open. Whiplash is only 54%. That's not worth it. I think we just... I think we partner up. If this is our chance to take out the Archon,
I
take out the
give
Archon.
you strength.
I hate to use the teamwork this early, but I mean, that's what it's for, right? Alright, don't disappoint your partner, don't miss. There we go.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright, she's got Implacable, and she has Untouchable. Oh, think that protects her from psionic attacks, though. Those are 2 sectoids.
I'm trusting you here.
They're a little closer. You can just take cover somewhere now.
Got it covered. This was interesting.
Ooh, right in the chest.
You want some more?
Thinner mass. Maybe he wants some more. He's dead. What more can he get?
I can't move. That's it.
Pick the wrong person to shoot.
Okay, I'll go.
Stepping off.
Oh, that's no fair. I didn't let him pick it up. He's on the other side of the wall, even though he's in the radius of it.
On it.
The Archon's down. Sectoids. Or what else it was that we saw in the mission briefing. I want to risk stepping out in the open of the loot.
Already there.
Hey, a core. Good. And we want more of those.
I have the asset.
On my way.
Yeah, I mean, I can grapple up there, but that would be blind. Yeah, oh, the VIP's right here. Might be worth it.
Grapple out. Affirmative. Covering now.
These have no regard for like property. Right through, like if you're at the enemy like location, right through windows. Okay, but this is a shopping mall. How do we get in? We have to go to the back, don't we?
I guess that'll be okay.
Next group of enemies.
Got some advent here.
There they are. Okay, gatekeeper. Good 6 levels of armor. Up front. Oh. No cover. Bionic is where you need to be.
Moving to position.
Keeper and elite shield. Okay. Man, so far out here. Okay, so it's likely that it will one-shot this guy. That's good to know. Because I don't think we need him for the gatekeeper. Between the grenadier and the sniper, I think gatekeeper's hooked. The follower to come out here.
Let's do this!
Love to shred 3 of those armor, but option. Not a 44% chance it hits. Plus, this will blow up the vehicle and mess with that guy that's hiding behind it.
This is for you!
She's so giving. This is for you. Oh, she doesn't have line of sight on him. Oh, that kind of get that point.
Sure thing!
Need her to shoot at the gatekeeper because of her ammo.
Deflection!
Ah!
Not good!
Oh, it's not good. So the gatekeeper isn't like, we're not happy about that, but it's not mission critical that we murder it because it's going to do a psionic attack and probably kill itself through feedback. We'll start looking at who needs to die more. I think that guy.
You are vulnerable.
Everyone's cut up just shy. There, or well, we already know that doesn't have line of sight on the gatekeeper. Kill one of the other guys.
Repositioning.
Stop it. If I pull someone to me, there's nothing in front of me for them to land on, so that probably wouldn't work. Get in his face. Grenade from that far. Just the 3 of you left, alright.
Here I come!
No combat protocol. Oh, come on! Just standing right there! Well, I wanted to wrath my way up there. Not turning out well. She needs to get her untouchable, so this is gonna have to happen. we group together, he's more likely to do an area effect psionic attack on us. Killing himself in the process. A free attack. I don't think there's any other enemies, so once a round, once a fight abilities.
If you say so.
Damn it! Find some cover!
I'm hit!
Feedback. At least he was smart enough to only use it on one person this time.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Reduces contract cost for nearby region by 50%. Oh, whenever specialists try to do that hack.
Infiltrating access point.
100% chance. I like that better. Barely made it. Yeah, because the contact cost of regions kicks into
I'm in.
Lies. Don't blow up when you go, do you? I don't remember if he goes boom. I don't think he goes boom.
See that?
I mean, a little
My
bit.
ammo's running low.
They said that there's going to be probably should pick up the VIP. Move someone else forward so we can actually see where they're at.
No need to ask twice. The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Okay, they're walking. That's what I wanted to see.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
That means I don't have to run inside.
Got it. Moving.
High ground cover.
Not a problem. Scanning.
I run.
What's over there? Come get some.
Looks like they called in backup.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Not too concerned about it.
VIP VIP is secure.
I think everybody can make it out. Oh, probably not. Nope. Okay. Double time. The medic. We get someone killed. That's right.
Move,
Gotta cover ground. Can't make it out moving too, so you're going to go.
I'm all over it.
I'm on it. Overwatch.
On lockdown.
Kill zone.
It is under my watch.
I'm trusting you here. Moving to Overwatch.
This should be a bloodbath. Maybe if they wouldn't put down road flares to let their enemy know where they're going to land.
Mops!
Kill zone.
Hostile target down.
Enemy is still up.
Still be shooting. Kill zone. I think it's right around the edge. Oh, they were just on the angle for her. I want to kill all of you. Oh, that ended her turn. I thought she
Reloaded.
I was gonna throw a grenade and then run and get out. Well, I guess we're gonna stay and kill everybody then.
Here I come. Melt 'em!
Hey! Leveled. Carrying explosives. Lucky.
Step into the void.
Completely unnecessary.
Heading out.
Nice.
By the numbers.
All right, Heather leveled up too. Excellent. Now sticking around for a second to kill that group. Worked out.
Disengaging.
Let's move already.
Okay, I'll go. I'm gone.
Go medical.
This way she doesn't bleed all over the inside of the Avenger.
Tired of waiting around. Ready to boogie.
Well, Firebrand, right? The Avenger is the ship that the game takes place on. Firebrand is the transport vehicle.
Finally! Evac confirmed.
That went pretty well.
On your order.
And these guys should be, I mean, there were some injuries in there, but they should be in good enough shape that we can go take on the
Absolutely.
The primary crew.
Getting out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It's nice that they don't, like, even though you're in a late game, not every single mission
Advent
is
officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
They run into that risk of ramping difficulty so much in a game where you need to have secondary and tertiary squads. But if the game gets to a point where you can't reuse them, they're not all top level, then you have to stop them. It's nice that, that was the regular difficulty. I mean, there was an Archon in it, it was a Gatekeeper, it wasn't trivial. But there could have been, we've been on missions that have been a lot more dangerous. Yay, we found a core. She was wearing a skirt when she was running, I thought.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
I don't know if we have anywhere to... We don't. Literally every spot that can have an engineer is full. We'll just have to hang out. I mean, we can upgrade the power relay. Don't need to, but we could. It'll allow us to put the extra engineer somewhere. So we have a spot that we can create for an engineer. Bond available. Alright, Heather, welcome to the top. Both are very good. Serial, powerful chain shot. For every kill made with your sniper rifle, your action will be refunded. That is nice. But I like Fanfire a lot. We can look see how many points she has left over to spend on this. Saturation fire or rupture? Definitely rupture. That's nice. We had 2 more kernels out of that round. Yeah, they got out pretty well, right? She's just a little tired, a little wounded. Ooh, that's a baller and the medic. Yeah, because she's the one who's injured. I love that. That look like they know that the character is walking around here somewhere. That's the room she's in, and that's where we're getting the symbol showing that she's available for a bond. They're not just random background NPC extras, like in a movie. Yeah, that was Julie. That would be a decent bonding. I'd be okay with that. You could bond with Duffman. Duffman! I mean, the bond isn't as strong with Baller, but Baller is our colonel. Yeah, let's stick. All right, I think it's about time. I mean, we could wait until this fabricated PCFs is done. Need to. These are always nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. "14 enemies detected. Heavy mech. Chrysalids. I don't think we see Archons in those because there's nowhere for them to fly. I mean, the rooms are technically 2 stories tall, but we're not seeing Berserkers and whatnot, so that's always nice. We don't have the Andromeda isn't there, so that 2-phase fight isn't there. Actually, not a bad list of hostiles.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm half tempted to make, you know, the psionic shields because we're going against the psionic boss. They're one and done, and they take up a spot, so you know. Yeah, I know. We can't go back if we mess this up. You know, if we mess it up, we've lost our A team anyway. Armor available again. Let's weapons items. We know the squad here. So, his vulnerability was skirmishers, I think, right? I'm gonna take Lady Box. I think we still need to. We need to take the ghost. We need the scout. Too bad Freeborn is so antisocial. We still haven't been on bonding with anybody. Low. I mean, we could bond him with the Reaper, but just doesn't feel right. Look at this. Why does he not get along with anybody? The bond would never develop, is what I'm getting at. Even if I did bond them. There we go. Armor. I mean, I kind of debate on whether or not we need the spider suit for the Wraith suit, because this is an indoor thing, there's nowhere to grapple to. The dodge is nice, the mobility is nice. But the lack of armor is kind of painful. Just the Warden armor would give me actual armor and a secondary item slot, which is nice to have, you know. Or we're just gonna stick with your armor. Just been slightly used. still torn on whether or not to give, you know, whether or not the Wraith suit or the Boar suit is better for our Ranger. Obviously, mobility is great. Dodge is not too terribly necessary because it's untouchable. Armor is incredible though, and it gives him the arm-mounted weapon. But I think the increased mobility is we gotta stick with it. We don't want to give war armor to anybody else because they would just have they'd leave an inventory slot, and I want to keep the grenades on them. Weapon, named. I think. It's always hard to click go.
In position for deployment.
Sky Ranger. Call it. What did I call it? Firebrand. Firebrand. Where's the extraction one that's called Firebrand? Maybe that's the pilot's code name. I bet that's what it is. I bet the Sky Ranger is the transport vehicle. I bet Firebrand is the name of the pilot.
We're in position to end the Chosen threat once and for all. Though I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy the last of the Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Nickel does look pretty relaxed.
Not our first time in one of these facilities, so we have to assume the Chosen know we're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood.
No door
Move
here.
out.
Such bravery, such steadfast determination, such arrogance. To step foot in this sacred temple and dare strike down a child of the gods. Your hubris is your downfall.
Already there.
Like down the corridor. So
Whatever you say.
Get.
I'm on it.
Already there.
Medics together. Right now.
No problem, boss.
Moving as ordered.
Not a problem. I'm on it. Scanning. Got it covered.
You have come far.
Alright, so we're not concealed, so they're opening this door could
Pushing forth into the unknown.
spark something.
If you only knew the truth of this place, you would scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned.
Looks like an open door, wall, closed door.
I go when I'm needed.
Out. Open door. We want to keep our back to the wall. I'm going to have him step through, just see what's in this room. come back in, close the door.
My life is in your hands.
Where you are.
Right.
We knew there'd be resistance today. You know what to do.
Nothing. We don't do nothing. Don't care about those.
Move, move, move!
Shouldn't be able to see it across the line.
Good to go.
I do like the picture of the Dark Lantern. I said the weapon isn't much better than the one I had anyway. Personal customized one, but
Moving out.
it does look cool. Look at that mobility.
Will do.
That's why you have the Wraith armor.
Stepping off.
Overwatch!
The Elder's will permeates all around us. Can you not feel it, humans? Their reach is eternal. Even now, their hand closes upon you.
As you order, Commander.
I think I want to put people back. If we put them against the wall and they open that door and there's someone out there, they probably won't see us over here.
Roger that. No problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch. Got it. Moving. Solid copy. Absolutely.
Overwatch! I'm on it!
I'm on it.
Oh, hello.
There is nowhere to hide.
For you are the true abominations. Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods. You taint this place with your infestation.
So I was right. They didn't see us. 4 of them. They all have armor. I don't think I can get a grenade on them without them scattering. Get a claymore on them. I can't bounce it around the corner. Get 3 of them, but I also get the Reaper at the same time. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Maybe Charmer just steps out in the open and shoots something to get red on it. The other option is Reap. What kind of damage do we do with this? 11 minimum damage. We ignore armor. 1, 2. Okay.
I'll make it clean.
The one in the back first. Scatter.
Did you see that one?
And they're like, go ahead, run at me. See what happens. Yeah. Mark.
Impressed yet?
Just totally wasting my reap.
Well, how about that?
Yep, didn't need a reap.
You know that was good.
Oh god, that sword is so powerful. So brokenly overpowered. Oh, it's so fun to use. Alright, well, really wasted ability. But, wonderful to see. So we'll do the same here, right? Because we're against the wall.
Seems doable. Affirmative, covering now.
We'll come up here, get the edge against the edge. Open door. Let's repeat.
Got it covered.
Assuming someone doesn't come through the door again. Before we get a chance. But I want people against the wall where they won't be seen.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Everybody cross them.
10-4.
10-4.
Got it covered.
Solid copy. On Overwatch.
Come get some.
It's not the Elders who are the true saviors of your race. They who fight to preserve an entire universe. Yet here you stand, willing to die to retain your ignorance.
Affirmative.
This should put everybody out of line of sight.
On the move.
Whoever's on the other side of the door.
I am trusting you. Moving out.
Oh, not nothing. Okay, so that's one gigantic room from there. Okay. Don't want to go running around that corner yet. Maybe. Maybe to close the door, line everyone up in front of it, open the door, and then shoot the crap out of that thing.
Seems doable.
Yeah, I know you know I'm here. Okay. It's not like you can move.
I can handle that.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Come and get
Overwatch.
some.
To think, I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow of purpose.
That's interesting.
You do not deserve the Elders' attentions.
So he said that so we had a conversation last session. I think it was Nickel was talking about gray aliens and you know that there might be humans that have been turned into these things. And I said that I don't think that they came from here, and largely because lost the thought I just had. There was something else that they said that makes it sound like they traveled here. Like they were sent here to
if you say so.
Secure the place. But that statement he just made
Moving to
implied
Overwatch.
that he was human at one.
Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm going. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Doors there. Have to go that way.
I am at your service.
I should have gone up and over this.
An alien patrol. The target is marked.
I am glad we saw those. Has a lot of armor. Got a mech, shield bearer.
Even now, the Elder's love of your race shines through.
I think it's a purifier
They
and
counsel
then
mercy
a regular
and
advent.
plead with me to show compassion. I will let you die quickly today.
Can't see all of them. Surprise! I'm tempted to kill this thing, close the door, go around to the other door, and do the same thing. Like it'll no, they will never have a chance to shoot back. We can just keep opening, closing the door, and shooting it until it dies. I mean, obviously we're going to kill it now, but kind of a funny setup.
I definitely got that one.
Oh. I'm seriously tempted to fall back to here, because these guys might patrol into here, and we'd have a better time fighting them, using this as a choke point, than coming out here and having to deal with that and them. Have anyone who can make it to the door? I'd like to get someone here to close that.
Got it covered.
I will reposition.
I don't think I really need him to keep an eye on them because he marks them.
Okay. Moving to Overwatch. I'll watch closely.
Don't want to move to here because they could, if they come to that door, they might be around that angle.
On it.
Something spooked them.
For only when you fall, XCOM, shall your race be saved. An entire world and all its peoples given to me, left to my tender mercies.
Gambling, they're not going to come running through that door this time.
Already there.
Move, move.
It's not going to be ideal because we open the door, they're going to scatter, but it's a better angle than trying to run down this hallway dealing with those and them at the same time. If we can be closer to them, we can drop fire on them. and just manipulate the visibility of the turret so that we don't have to deal with it yet.
Double time!
Can I wraith through the wall? I never actually used the wraith armor for its wraithing abilities.
I see everything.
On Overwatch!
But they're leaving.
Yet for any of us to survive, the Elders must not fail. Humanity delays their own salvation. You must submit now before the true enemy appears.
10-4.
For the true enemy, he's setting up part 3, right? Find out in part 3 in the exciting conclusion to the trilogy, where we discover that we lost again, like in part 1. Because remember, as far as the story goes,
scanning.
Part 1 happened and we lost. No matter
Closing
how
on
much
target
you
position
won as
now.
a player,
Scanning.
the game takes place
Got it covered.
as if
I won't let
Affirmative.
them best.
Covering now.
How much longer must I endure your sacrilege? If it is peace you want, I shall gladly oblige. Come forward, XCOM, and yield to my embrace. I shall grant you merciful slumber.
now they're marked, we know where they're at. That's good. Okay, open, they might. We're gonna spend a
Got
turn
it covered.
standing here.
On my way. On Overwatch. On Overwatch. Got it covered. Seems doable. Overwatch.
I am on watch.
Keep running that way. Run up and close that door behind you.
And still you defy us. We who have held this world together for years. Would that the Elders did not need your race. I would have ended its existence long ago.
They recorded a lot of lines for him, didn't they? I love how they try to make it dramatic. That turret sees somebody. Everyone else, who executed all the living targets and things react to your presence and go running for cover or whatever. The automated turrets is like dog turning its head out of curiosity. Probably should go here for a high ground snipe, but these guys, I'm guessing these guys are probably going to circle around and come back to the door.
No problem, boss.
And as much as I want to get the high ground, make sure I have line of sight.
Got it covered. Move, move, move.
Look, this should be. Yeah, that's done.
Location confirmed.
No one will cross.
Stepping off. Affirmative.
Covering now. We can see they're pathing around, then that's excellent. We just sit here and wait for them to walk through the door and trigger all of our overwatches.
Only now is there hope. Your actions today force the Elder's hands. They can no longer afford patience. Soon, very soon, this world shall be mine.
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
Come next to the door for Blade Master.
Copy that.
Get back to... Can't open the door without activating them, so...
Volk says I am to obey.
Kind of get him out of the way.
Watching comes naturally.
And watching comes naturally. The perv.
Back in. Overwatch.
Touching. No.
On Overwatch.
The heck? What? Over the door?
Put up the armor. Impressed yet?
That's an option? Cheaters! No one else can see him up there. That seems like a wall glitch. Because if he's literally up on top of there, these guys would be able to see him. Can't get it killed. Not gonna be exposed. Huh. Open the door. Armor can get... But I'm trying to avoid using Charmer's explosives because we're going against a guy who takes extra damage from explosives. I'm not saying I'm not willing to use them, I just would prefer not to. It's unlikely we'll need 3 explosives against the Chosen, but with Salvo, he can drop 2 big bombs on him back to back. And that's nice. I think I just back up. I think he can only see through here because of that. If I take the shot, 3 levels of armor, he definitely survives it. Yeah, back up. At the trap.
I can handle that. Come get some.
Make him stop cheating and actually come through the door.
Ready to rock. Come get some.
My watch begins.
I'm on it. I'm ready.
Shouldn't have reloaded.
Affirmative, covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Sniper Overwatch. Oh, now I can see him. Nobody had visibility on him until he moved.
That's right.
Oh, don't let him get up close range. Oh,
the armor. I got it, right? They're flanking my position.
Those are a hidden guy.
They're compromised.
Oh.
This is bad.
There goes our armor. Did he just kill himself? He blew out the ground below him. Killed himself. Oh, that's rich.
No
well,
problem, boss.
Pretty well. Okay. That's what happens when you lose your scout. How much is this stealth? Codexes. That guy has a shotgun. Go in there, or do I? The door. I run back and close. I can't close the door. This door. We're not in. Like, half of us have lost cover. We're not in position to be fighting this. We go up there. He's set on fire if he goes any of those spots. He's got to run around the long way. I think we back everybody up. And go in. Except the medics. The medics can overwatch.
Getting it done.
Around the corner.
Copy that.
Someone wants to run into the room, then they can that.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch. I am on watch.
Go there, I'm a likely target. Take the long shot, hard cover.
I can handle that. Come get some.
Back.
Seems doable.
Need to be close enough so you can.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's the one guy that ignores the. Okay, you're gonna hit me. No. Yeah, the lightning reflexes.
Get it together. They're all over me.
How does he even see him to shoot at?
You cannot run.
Well, he did something psionic just now.
Missed.
He just took 3. Yeah, he's doing the bomb, jerk. Man, I hate that ability. We got 2 more of those guys running around. I reap. Walk out here and murder the crap out of those guys who can shoot.
On my way.
Start with me, because I have.
I'm going.
Oh, that's the Spectre. 17!
Let's do this.
You saw that charmer?
Confirmed.
I don't think we slash him because he's just gonna waste his turn on Shadow Bond. Creep, probably go find the other guy.
Not too shabby.
There he is. If I had killed him from this side, I could have closed the door. You got lightning reflexes of parking next to it. Well, I don't know if lightning reflexes will avoid triggering Blade Storm. It's not technically an Overwatch. Really move. Yeah. What else?
Affirmative. Covering now.
The time for hiding is over. No one will cross.
I guess that'll be okay. Rock and roll.
These Shadow Bonds. Shrapnel, that's not a big deal. Shoots at him. Rose is untouchable, then he can be attacked by that guy. I probably should play safe here.
Whatever you say.
Oh, good grief. That kill him? Lightning reflexes should be only one time per round.
That is not good.
Yes, okay.
I have sight
So
beyond.
it is the traditional lightning reflexes.
Taking heavy damage!
6 damage, what are you crying about?
Whatever you say.
Buddy, what's up? How you doing? Ah! Use the sniper rifle and right ammo. Let's give Ghost a chance to get a kill on something before we put him back in shadow.
I'm out of rounds!
That should be everything that we know of. We're on the edge of the map. No, we're not. There's a door. I bet that teleport room. It is. You get a little edge of it. Right now, and then when it goes in, it's got the stairs going up.
Okay, I'll go. Go medical.
Roll
Pulling out.
I'm not gonna bother trying to clear this.
Rock and roll.
Might be other stuff there, but not worried about it. Probably that.
Sure thing.
Just to be safe.
Let's rock. I'm going.
Come and get some.
I can handle that. Overwatch.
Getting it done. Cover me. I'm reloading.
Everybody reloaded. Position.
Got it.
I'm not gonna bother scouting the room ahead of time.
Ready to go.
Oh, hell ever open the door, open the door. If anybody's in there, then we just shoot them. Pretty sure it's a
I can handle that. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Heading out. Scanning.
I'll be sweet.
Alright.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch. Movement ahead.
Yep. We're not alone. It'd be wise if I just put everybody against the wall, open the door, take a look what's going on in there. What I should do.
Advent troops here.
I will always find you.
Take the barrel out. Oh, and that remove your Overwatch. Was that a little jarring?
Did you see that one?
Freeboard can't get in the room because people are in the way. Making sure it feels like
Impressed
Austin
yet?
Powers, a gold member, when Austin Powers' father, Nigel Powers,
Seems doable.
was on the submarine and the
Transport portal directly ahead. Updating coordinates
nameless
now.
henchman is
Got it.
there.
Let's
He's
go.
like, you just lay down. Like you don't even have a name.
Watch my back.
So we can still re-stealth him. Might do in the next room.
Got it.
Right, the expectation is if this is like the other two strongholds, there's not going to be too much resistance until we get to the end of the room. Right, well, there will be a little bit of resistance. We'll fight the Chosen. You have to get to the room, take out the respawning pod, then he'll start calling stuff in.
Got it. Moving.
That's when we're really on the clock. Not giving me any other option.
On Overwatch!
Glad if you didn't know about that button, it'd be like, just been stuck here.
Whatever you say.
It wasn't letting me switch off of them or put them in Overwatch so I could end the turn.
Good to go.
Stepping off!
Rearm everybody here real quick, like.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Us.
Back online.
Otherwise, reasonably full health. We're not gonna waste med kits on 1 or 2 points. Go.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
He's maintaining that he knows what to expect, but you know as soon as we see the respawning thing, he's gonna be like, oh my god, that's what they use for respawning? What a discovery. Honestly, after the first 2 are dead, I was, you know, I've talked about before, like, I would have, like, as the first guy, I would have had automated defenses waiting into the teleport pod. I think the second guy, I would have just had it turned off. Third one, I think I'd let the teleport re-aim, where it would teleports over a pit. You just teleport in and fall to your death.
Get ready, people. You know what's coming next.
I'd be, if I had chosen, I'd be sitting in a chair on the edge of the pit.
Very good, little humans.
Materialize in front of me and fall.
Me. Like a moth to a flame will you be consumed by my brilliance.
Okay. Sniper's perch in the middle. No more guy in stealth at the moment. We need that.
Let the hunt begin.
I go where you tell me.
I will always find
alien
you.
Scouting party.
That is Purifier and an officer.
I am on the move.
At all? Purifier and an officer? Is that your great defense?
I can handle that.
I mean, if I try to walk forward slowly, they're gonna see me at some point. I don't know where I'm gonna trigger them at. I'm not gonna overwatch him because I'm getting ready to trigger them, and if they run closer, I might be able to do a slash.
I'm all over it.
Brent. Get our overwatch at the end of the turn. I'll activate them. Of course, the Purifier is the one that runs closer. Ranger, help. Does, however, give me not.
Found something.
Bye bye.
Well, how about that?
Red trigger, free action. Nice. Help, man. Oh, like see the other one too. Thought, why not?
It's still moving! Solid copy. Absolutely.
I should have made that move first. Got the auto targeting.
On Overwatch.
Watch.
Got it covered. Overwatch. Covering out.
You got 4 guys to get past.
Negative damage.
Not negative damage. Some damage. That's close.
Missed.
Negative. I'll target him.
Missed.
Plus, it's left.
Go and patch
Let's
them
just heal
up.
thyself. Guess we don't need that hollow target. Oh, that suit looks good in the dark.
You know that was good.
Ooh, look at that for a sniper nest. Oh, I like it. I don't want to move any farther forward, though, because I'm going to trigger Boss Man.
Got it covered. Reloaded. Move, move, move!
Tough. We're working our way towards that sniper nest. Nice. That guy was
What am I
loaded.
doing with this? Let's do this.
I see everything.
Copy that.
High ground, I'll take it. That might set off the guy. There we go.
If only you knew the truth. The power in my hands. You would fall to your knees before me. Pity. I suppose we should begin then.
All right, Menace, you know what to do.
At last, the humans speak the truth.
Shell shock. Chosen has increased damage from explosives. It's a shame because our entire squad's carrying grenades. Alright, so missed shots against Chosen will generate shielding. That was his new thing that he learned. Attacks increase will on the soldiers in sight. Worried about that. Summoning stun lancers, don't care. Immune to melee. Don't run up and melee him. Regeneration. So, ideally, we take him out swiftly before he does that 3-round stasis stun again. Could have waited waited one more turn so I could armor up.
Heading out.
As much as I want to drop a bomb on him, I want to hollow target him more. Although I should have dropped the bomb on him to get rid of the armor.
Adjusting aim.
You are predictably inept.
Oh, you can. You can't melee anyway, so you might as well grenade at him. Cover it all. Okay.
If you say so. Went off the armor.
You would dare strike me?
Hey, I dare.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Your time will come soon enough.
Can't shoot him from where I'm at. I can't get close enough to claymore him. Guess I'll just move him up. I don't know what he's gonna run off to. Just for the feel.
My time on watch. The Elders sent more of their missions to serve me.
Seriously, I got up in that sniper nest and you're gonna hide behind the wall right underneath.
Damn it, one of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet, ASAP.
Got the one person I didn't want him to get. That's our restoration guy. He could have recovered everybody without having to waste extra actions. I can't stay here. No. Let's see here. 5, 10 life? I mean, there's no reason not to go Reaper, right? Because I can't melee boss. There will be more guys summoned in eventually. I think right now is a good time to do this because we're down 2 people.
I'm not sure you have the talent to properly wield that weapon.
Get behind because of the +1 damage. Although I'm not sure if he gets that bonus.
Not too shabby.
Because he's not using a ranger weapon.
Got your stuff here.
It has been so long since I have seen a sword thrust in pure hatred.
Impressed yet?
Shoot him in the face. Oh, 14 damage.
Put up the armor! I'm trusting you here. Get back in there.
Good job.
I can't focus.
So that he can actually have the action to
Moving to position.
cover. Yes, okay.
Get up and get
I know
back
there's a
out
cost
there.
action, but sometimes when it's your second action, it doesn't let you use the character. By being in range. Gotta rather spend that action rearming. I get a shot on him from not having to come down. But I guess I'm gonna have to. I know he's gonna be summoning other guys.
Whatever you say.
And I want to be the one to shoot him in the face. With his brother's weapons.
You know that was good.
Alright, start the timer.
It appears this device functions in a similar fashion to the capacitor we encountered previously. I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism to prevent the Chosen from regenerating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
At least this time he didn't act like it was a new thing he'd never seen before.
Let's rock.
Reason for you to remain stealth. I know that there will be hostiles spawning in, but...
Now we fight in the open.
We're out of action. That's too far to see.
What's over there?
Wouldn't want you to get bored while I clean up.
Commander. Or officer.
What's the flank? Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
On Overwatch.
I'm doing
Okay then.
You're still dazed, right? So you can't use your grenades. Oh, lovely! Yay! Okay, I'm no longer in a sniper nest. Mess him up. Run and gun. They're gonna keep spawning in. But I want to take down the big guy. Big guy who's in Overwatch right now. And if shrapnel run and guns, he ignores Overwatch. His shot should knock him out of Overwatch, but allow me to go and kill him. And the commander on his own isn't that big of a threat. Although, probably what should happen is I snipe it first, that way... Yeah. I snipe it first, that way we can get untouchable on...
Not too shabby.
Oh, how much did I do? Oh, did it show the number? Because, man, I one-shot him. That had to have been more than 19. Missed, but I took out his cover, so
shouldn't happen.
that'll have to do.
I require a resupply.
Executed.
That's it. Draining ammo fast.
You guys need to come out of your daze
Will do.
so you can actually start contributing to the fight.
I'm going. Running. Got it covered.
That's interesting. He got his ever vigilant bonus, even though he only had one action. Right, it's supposed to be if you spend both of your actions moving. Okay, stop spawning guys on top of me. I don't appreciate that. I need you guys to come out of disorientation so you can actually kill things. Thank you. I need you to hollow target the Archon because they make defenses.
Not a problem.
Moving closer to the target. Nice, another execute.
That's right. Press yet? Heading out.
Thankfully, I had higher elevation. I should have gotten another shot. Or, death from above.
I will need more ammo.
This is dangerous. That's at least 2 people are out of ammo. Maybe 3. I think Charmer. I think Charmer took a turn.
My weapon's spent. Enemy,
all right, enough of that.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Oh, jeez. Come on. Let's reload.
Ready to rock.
Need to reload. They're useless if they don't anyway.
Re-up and reload.
I can finish off power. Or I can mess that guy up real good like. I think the Archon survives this round. We take out the mech. good answer here. We need to take out the regenerator this turn because he's healing up, and the bosses, or the things that they're bringing back, are getting more dangerous. Can't do enough damage. Okay. That's enough, so let's put you cover.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, forgot about the Overwatch. That's why I wanted to shoot you first.
Alright, that one hurt.
How'd that end his turn? He only moved 2 spaces. Since when does that end someone's turn? I got a healing.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
Means Grim doesn't get to go into cover because I need someone to kill that. And he failed. Alright. That stopped at least.
With the capacitor damaged, the regeneration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to take them out.
Then you know what to do. Take that creature down.
I think I can afford to miss. The Archon's gonna survive. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Can't kill both of them. Am I forgetting he was on Overwatch with the tactical error? I'd already resolved to kill him.
Did you see that one?
Kill. Got one person who's already out of cover. He can fly over things, so cover doesn't really matter so much. I don't have anything more powerful. There's no one-off tricks I can do. They'll just do maximum damage. Oh, salvo. That's an extra kill. Extra shot. Okay, maybe we can kill him. Come on, Charmer, don't miss this shot. Oh, it's great.
I skirted him. Burn it through, ammo fast.
Kill someone, it's on you, Charmer. Never mind.
How about that?
The Elders created them for this very purpose.
Oh, you don't survive the round, buddy.
Impossible! The Elders!
Survive the...
They are silent! Demons! I will destroy you for this outrage!
You won't do anything. You're vulnerable to explosives, and we got a Grenadier with every explosive advantage in the game, including salvo. Look at that, he even did a curve shot. Hurt, didn't it? Try that again. You gonna do it over the back this time? These? What's that about?
Boom!
I fear no trifling eruption.
Might be out of ammo, but I'm not out of this. Say hi to Elders for me.
That will not be enough.
Three for the price of one. Not too shabby.
We're locked down.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
I got a little hairy there at the end.
At long last, I hear their voice unobstructed. They are so near. They are everywhere. They come for me.
Come and get some.
Yeah, we definitely take a photo for this one. Life they're bathed in, though. It's a great picture, though. Apparently, that's the only location we get. Get drowned out by some kind of off-screen light. I can turn the guys around. Still has something interesting in the background. That's it. Generally speaking, I like the poses. I can desaturate it a little bit in editing. Can be saturation, lowering the contrast. I don't know. I didn't go to school for video editing, picture editing. All right. Graham, don't back up, that's rude. Good, looks good. I like all of them. Aside from the lighting, pretty strong the way it is. Fortunately, the tinting and not tinting just has to do with we have a thing. Oh, what? That's an option? Away from the light. Not good though, is it? It's just a little bright. It's not bad. I don't hate it. Maybe we get rid of this foreground stuff. A little darker. That helps. Bring them down to get a little less of the white. Oh, that's a lot better. I'm good with this. Good, two good events, two good screenshots for thumbnails. I don't know that we need text there. A little small. Yeah, last chosen falls. All chosen down. You know, I had something when I started the picture, and I've lost the phrase. Captivating content here. Staring at a black screen of text. How about no longer chosen? All our text would be doesn't work. And this is okay, but they need to be in the opposite order, and I need this taller, the bit larger one to be above it. So if I put no longer chosen on the top, it wouldn't. This is what needs to pop. Well, we'll stick with that. I think that we're fine with that.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow.
And we're chosen to get in any of our fights.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Also, weapons. Can't use them yet because we got to research them.
Despite their apparent protections from our encounters in the field, it would seem the Chosen are entirely vulnerable within the confines of their strongholds.
He's making the revelation that they're vulnerable in the confines of their strongholds. They're all dead. Not vulnerable anymore. There are no more Chosen. Well, Shrapnel got shaken for some reason on that one. Of course, I guess I'm not surprised, right? Because one of his strengths was that he damaged his will on soldiers that are nearby, and we were all in the same room with him, or within line of sight. So everyone's gonna need to break. I'm still leading it. Reaper's up to 5 missions. Disruptor rifle. Despite his fixation on psionic power, even the chosen warlock carries a more traditional weapon at times of need. Nice. +3 mobility. Oh my goodness. Doing our core, which is good. I'll have to research that later. Rest required. I mean, that's okay because, you know, we've already segmented off the primary squad for specialty missions. So, you know, if they've got a little bit of downtime it's gonna have to take, then, you know, I'm so tired I gotta take 11 days. So our primary squad is just out of commission for a while. Three hurt, 4 hurt, 1 tired, and the ghost tired. Yeah. Yeah, that mission took its toll. But our secondary team is mostly up and running, right? Heather and Chrissy are fine. Beta's fine. It's only gonna be 4 days before their Grenadier is up and running. Yeah, they're okay. We might be able to get in one more fight. I'm thinking that assorted loot.
Avenger plotting new course.
Next session might possibly be the last one. We might beat it on next session. Oh no. Avatar
Commander,
program.
the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Black Widow got herself some more aim. Nice.
We've constructed the Ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Wanna run. We already know we don't need that. We don't want to bring anyone down. So let's just look at our bonuses. Plus mobility. Hacking. Bonus will. Hacking. Let's dodge. Hey. Automatic promotion. That's a strong candidate. Automatic promotion. So 40 intel or a random weapon upgrade. Bonus mobility is always very nice. Dodge or aim. What? Black Widows. Let's compare. My mobility. 14 plus 2. The plus 2 is coming from the armor. 14. Black Widow is looking at 12. Probably could use a little bit of mobility. I don't want to take anyone off the team. B squad. Our squad is going to be down for such a long time. We can't risk having some weird mission pop up, and that's not having our strongest remaining people up and running. So, like, I would like to throw Chrissy at it, get her another mobility, but I don't want to risk them being offline on a mission. So let's get a plus mobility. The only people that I really need the promotions for are Chrissy, and again, we don't want to take her offline. 4 days, though. I would give her a read. How long is the Grenadier down? Baller's down for 4 days, so they're already not at full strength. Could probably spare her for 4 days. Chrissy, get her up to Colonel. That would get her a Reap. Get her the promotion, and then we can look to do mobility on... I mean, that won't happen until next session, but... we'll look to get mobility on Black Widow. Okay, options. I'd like to send Black Widow on, get her promoted. Going to catch Chrissy up with Heather. Let's then Duffman, Marks P. Scientist with them.
My followers will lead this action.
It's nice to be at a point in a game where you can exploit the covert actions, their bonuses, instead of being tied to their results. I mean, the results are great, and we're always looking for useful things. But it's nice being able... It's the difference between focusing on the growth of the command, like getting less contacts or reducing avatar progress, or using it to grow the soldiers. So this is we're at the point where we can grow the soldiers through it. This is our new Ionic. So far, guarantees psionic damage, or does guarantee psionic damage to an organic enemy, ignores cover and armor, that's very good. Solace Operative is surrounded by an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental impairments for themselves and any nearby squad mates. That's interesting, but I feel like offense.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Really don't have to move fast. Fuse, that's what we're looking for. Yes, sir.
Together,
We have succeeded in our task.
Nice, Chrissy's up to Colonel. Actually, I've been thinking I would have sent Heather with her because it increases their bond, and bond mates going on those missions complete the missions faster. Not that it wasn't very useful to get XP for Duffman, because Heather couldn't have gotten XP, she's already maxed out. And it was like 4 days. Alright, Reaper. Nice. Yes, please. He's sitting on 38 AP, so let's see if there's anything that wants now that we've revealed all of her potential abilities. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage from explosives. I mean, a free armor level on a person who's running out in front is not bad. Bad at all. Bad, that's 25. Oh, man, that's Bladestorm, obviously, yes. There's not even a question there. We love the assault tree. Deep cover, no point. Rapid fire, we'll never use it. Steel. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Yeah, she's got 40 points left. For some armor, too. Which is pretty nice. I wouldn't mind having a rupture, but on a class that doesn't do a whole lot of shooting, because of a lot of stabby. Not necessary. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish the project. For 5 hours now. Get a fight, we take the fight. Don't call it. Probably have a fight. Yeah, what I thought. Oh, I forgot to send people in the... this, and then let's go to that. We wanted ability or Black Widow. Aim for Black Widow wouldn't be bad. Not care. Creation of modular shotguns, allowing for additional upgrade slot versus. We don't need shotguns. I mean, that's incredibly good breakthrough. For any other weapon. And let's send Duffman with her. He's like the universal escort.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Okay. We already know what event we want to do because we saw that one. Bending reflexes. Oh no, that one. Yeah, but right, because the lightning reflexes was only for the Advent. It originally said troopers. Overwatch shots will always miss Advent. Yeah, Advent troopers. So as long as it's just the troopers, we don't care. If it's everyone in Advent gets it, then they need to be clearer about that. Don't want this scenario where we always start not concealed. What are we going up against? We got a Muton in there. While Advent General, that's our target. A Gatekeeper. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, this is very difficult.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
I kind of missed from the original part 1 was that you would hunt down alien craft, like you'd actually shoot them down. So that when we got the world map, a lot of times that was you'd see ships, like enemy UFOs, and you could scramble fighters that you had built and try to shoot them down. Then that would create missions to attack, but it was just cool taking it to them. But of course, then you weren't, you know, in this scenario, our base is mobile because we're retaking the planet. We're not defending the planet, so we don't have a home base that's in place. You did in part 1. All right. Team B. Heather, Chrissy, now a Colonel. Armor available, please. Utility items available. I do like having the Ranger in a Wraith suit. Over the war suit. I mean, we got to use the war suit for shrapnel and got the advantage of using his rocket launcher. Nice. But the increased mobility is just better. Chrissy, you need a P. +3 mobility. It's just, oh, that's such overkill. Oh, that's such overkill. We'll circle the map. Give it to her. Merry Christmas, Chrissy. She does have a personal weapon, though, doesn't she? Thought she had a personal. Peter. Laser sight, that's fine. That's crit, I want it. Plus aim. I mean, what I should be doing is freeing up the super weapons and giving her chosen weapons, but in honor of her fallen brother, Lil Rory. Did I not give her her suit? Not. I talked about why I wanted to give her the suit. Didn't do it. Okay, we need the Grenadier, which is smaller. More suit. Plasma blaster. Lee is the primary healer for that crew. That is the secondary. Been sending Lady Mox. I don't particularly find the, I mean, because we haven't really invested in the growth of skirmishers, and we don't find the Templars to be useful basically at all. Not to say they're not, but they're too gimmicky. Thinking maybe we send IOP instead of King Mox. And we want healing. I think we're good otherwise. Very difficult.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We got this. Again, I apologize for the coughing. It is definitely better than it was before. Over the,
we just got a tip from a resistance contact in the field.
past couple of
a
days,
high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts.
I finally feel like I'm
This
on
could
the
be a
mend.
chance for us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice.
Eliminate him with extreme pressure.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Walter. Reaper, so...
Heading to that location.
Careful about our advance.
Moving on target location.
Realized I was blocking the pipe. That's right, I don't think anybody could have made that run anyway.
Will do.
futon and vector.
Ten 4.
Yay, mobility. Look how far she can go. That's literally about half the map. Even with changing elevation. I want to snipe.
Go, go, go!
If we combine that with our grappling hook, we probably could go half the map. One turn. And then we have her, you know, teammate that could give her an extra action.
Moving out.
Too bad they don't have like those high wire.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Can make, you know, strip line things where they can fire it between buildings and then zip line across.
Time to motor.
I mean, it doesn't seem like an ideal place to grow plants underneath a bridge. Much sunlight you can get there, but let's... I'm getting so close that I already can't see the other hostile. Maybe we come across, come up, and then we get line of sight across. A little mismobility.
Headed there now.
Don't want to blind double run and run into something else.
Understood. Moving out.
That is a ranger. Go run up the stabby. Get close enough. Figuring. Her down there, she could run. That put her through a window, which would be sound. I guess she's not gonna stabby. She'll
moving. Watch out, I've got my eyes on. Already there.
On it.
We're relying on Heather getting up there and spotting the other guy.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position.
snipe. A lot of damage for it being a pistol. We held out till next turn, and then we... So ideally what'll happen is she'll snipe this guy, trigger him, and have him run towards her, and have all of them overwatch, murder the crap out of him. Next round.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Eyes on the prize.
Sniper rifle.
Overwatch. Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch.
And I'm gonna leave not an Overwatch, but if I want. No, he's the one I want to leave not. In case
Got it covered.
things go really south, at least he can send his drone to aid protocol. Not as much damage as I was hoping to get. They have lightning reflexes, so I want to kill him.
Draw! Only the best. They're on to us.
And if he doesn't run at him, then... Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my god.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Shot him right between the eyes.
Scanning.
Just donezo. That was pretty. Righty then.
Solid copy.
Risk running him all the way up. He can go into Overwatch. Chrissy got the kill shot, so she actually got an extra move.
If you say so.
Got it covered. We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board that ship. Let's move already. We've got Advent here.
Priest, Purifier, and Shield Bearer. Sniper's not in a good place.
On my way.
All perfectly spaced out, aren't you? Yep. Can't get to him. Might have to back him up. Don't want to have to because
I'm trusting you here.
But everybody's so far behind.
Moving to Overwatch.
We gotta get them all the way up here.
Already there.
Move, move, move!
Affirmative.
As long as they don't blow up that transport they're riding behind. Oh. I mean, Shield Bearer's gonna just shield someone. Purifier is gonna want to set someone on fire. Priest is gonna want to mind control. Probably aren't gonna get shot at.
I'm on it.
Let's do this!
He can overwatch.
Affirmative, covering
Moving to
now!
Overwatch.
No way. Through the wall. Yep, mind control. Called that. Look at the feedback.
Stronger than you thought.
It was refreshing to see one of our guys resist mind control for once. Not great.
Shot wide.
Relying on you guys killing him before he can set him on fire.
That armor's tough.
They're moving to flank me!
Yeah.
Objective located.
Oh, hello, General.
Target identity confirmed. That's the General. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Advent forces on the ground.
Not a very good place there, General. Thanks. That's another shield bearer. Okay. Need to get away from that vehicle before I blow up that purifier.
Let's move already.
Sniper have a shot. Yes. Good enough shot that I can guarantee the kill if I drop a grenade. Problem with that is I got a lot of other targets that have armor. What else shoot? Oh, we don't have to. We got Sonic.
Moving to position.
Yeah, I went away from that car and then. That'll work.
Okay, I'll go.
Five. Got that guy that's flanking our sniper.
Check it before you get too close. On reserves.
That's why I got everyone away from the car before I shot him.
What's over there?
Okay. Oh, I don't have the mind control on this guy. I was like, I wonder if I could mind control the general. That would just be cheating. One how it exploded. Just that guy. Okay. Where's the flanking guy? Does no one see him to target him? He was right. Yeah, he's right there. Only a shield bearer. He is not in cover. For to get in cover, she has to move closer to him when we get the shot. Yeah, so alright, we're just gonna hollow target. We don't want to have to snipe with her on him if we can avoid it.
I might have winged him! That's it!
Alright, that's all we needed for that.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
Seriously. Gotta kill him. Oh, by the way.
Here I come.
Shielding.
Absolutely.
The guy is running her down.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You need to use any of his abilities. Unless he misses. How did he survive? He didn't have 8 health. Oh, stasis. You're... I'm always surprised every time they do that. Oh great, now he's gonna stasis one of my guys. Well, at least you're gonna kill yourself when you do it. Bye-bye. Feedback!
Get the armor. I'm okay.
Mind attack?
Advent troops spotted.
That sound. Oh goodness. We've got to kill that shield bearer.
It's gonna blow! Not even close!
Gave shielding to a lot of guys. Alright, stop that.
Too close to the heat!
Getting a little bit hot. Way too many targets. Gotta get away from the fire.
Let's do this!
Shield bearer. That's the shield bearer right there. That's giving all the other guys the shields. This.
Frag out!
Knock out a few of those levels of armor. Avoid resist. Not. I think we kill him because I think all the shielding on everybody is coming from him. As much as I'd like to use it on the gatekeeper.
My mind is my weapon.
Not a guaranteed kill. Nice. Max damage.
Target neutralized.
Yep, there goes the shield. That protocol? Yes. Gotta get away from the floaty thingy though. But we're kind of exposed over here with that guy. Got shield on him and stuff. Yeah. Not be able to get that, but the two of them together would probably get it. If she lands the shot. Alright. Nope, don't mess with him then.
It's still moving!
Oh, air trigger, free action. Try it again. Nice! Great through the shielding.
What did you expect?
That is not what I expected. Very happy with it. So he's gonna want to do the psionic bomb thing. Probably kill him. Oh right, we still got that doofus here that's got him in stasis. Can't deal with that. Reaper. So we have to keep in mind that Reaper isn't as overpowered in her hands as it is in Shrapnel's. Because with Reaper, every time you get a successful kill, your hit chance goes down. Whereas with Shrapnel, he's using a sword that can't miss. So he nullifies that disadvantage. Doesn't make it not still an awesomely powerful ability. Just you have to remember that we can't do infinite murdering. And I don't want to run up and stab the orb that blows up anyway, so. Gotta break that stick.
I definitely got that one.
Didn't break that. Expected it would. Still need it. Alright, she's untouchable. Why is there a civilian hanging out here?
Okay, I'll go.
I didn't notice this purifier hanging out on the ledge next to the about to explode truck.
I'm trusting you here.
I want to spread them out because of the wish that's going to happen here with Gatekeeper, but that's a pretty good radius anyway. 4 damage through armor versus a minimum of 4 damage because 4 of the 8's gonna get absorbed. So just get some damage on him. Oh, she had a 100% chance to hit. The guy was stuck there right next to the car. Alright, here it goes. I even lost armor to that. That was interesting.
I'm all right.
Oh, we got someone with a grenade. Oh, we really need somebody with restoration.
Getting a little too warm over here! I can't think of this! Think they got me!
You stop with the drama and just let me take control.
Healer mode.
Unfortunately, I can't go put him in cover because he's probably gonna have to take all his action to heal. Yep. Oh, we didn't bring 2 healers. Oh, crap. Anyone else have? Oh, too late now. Did bring 2 healers. Okay.
Healer mode.
One of the 2 of you is not going to be able to move. Neither of you are in cover. All are still on fire. No. Julie's on fire.
Gremlin, medical detail.
Okay. All the burning's dealt with. We need to take out the gatekeeper this round. Nobody else has grenades because fuse won't work on anybody. Those guys will go away once he goes away. This is zombie gatekeeper 92%. Yeah, she takes that shot because she has limited visibility. Sorry.
By the numbers.
Someone took damage. Hopefully that wasn't.
I need some help.
It was Chrissy. She fell through the ceiling. Far enough away from it. Can't reap one of them. Well, we can reap because the reaping doesn't require every attack to be a sword attack. If you can get the kill on the Lancer, you can shoot the other guy, Purifier. Oh, my confidence she can get a kill on the Lancer. Just 10 life. Maybe. Oh yeah, we can make it happen.
Tired of waiting around.
Why does it show you burning? I already put you out. Debuffing.
Here, catch!
Does not need to reap. Nope. I've lost track of how many enemies we have left. He might be the last one. About to find out.
That's it. We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
That got uglier than it should have. But I mean, it was a very difficult rated fight. They came down on me fast once we, got to the general.
Another loyal citizen was taken from us this day by the radical elements who would poison our world's future. And still, the Elders offer their hand in friendship. This burden they bear for the sake of all humanity.
That crew's gonna be down a while. Hiding in the mountains somewhere. Yeah, a bunch of tired and wounded, heavily wounded. Goodness. I mean, 2 of them went down to 1 health. Look at that. We nearly lost people in that fight. That was super close. Major and a colonel. I'm trying to think of what it was that I used the psionic for that turn, but if I'd realized that the Purifier had that grenade on him, I think I would have used the fuse on him. I'd have to look back at the video and see if there was a priority target that I had him shoot at. Oh, but we got the loot. Another core, good.
Hello, Commander.
And we countered the high alert. Fear fire, yeah, that would do it. Can't send Beta into recovery though because he's... Oh goodness, so he's going down roughly for 16 days, right? It's 11 days for the wounds to heal, and then another 5 days if we want to get rid of the negative trait. Yeah, the B team beaten on that one. That, along with shrapnel being shaken, we're gonna have it's gonna be a bit before we can do an elective mission. Got some recovery to do. All right, that's gonna be it. We got one more mission in there. It was a big day, right? We took down the next key component of the storyline, taking out the black site. Got our research done for the suit. We're on the Avatar autopsy now. Probably next session is gonna be the last. I'm going with the likelihood that we will beat it next session. No guarantee, but we'll see how that goes. You know, especially with our guys being as wounded as they are, we might have to get through a couple of cycles of triggered missions while we get everybody healed, so that we have our crew available to go and do where it needs to be done. So we'll see how it goes, but probably gonna be the last one. Got all the chosen down. Gonna finish that research. I want to do the research on the chosen final weapon, and then whatever's left for the missions or story. But that's gonna be it. Thank you very much for coming back. Always glad to see everybody. It's been a long series, but I'm glad to keep having people come back. We're on episode 11, I think now. 11. 610. 11. 11. I'll look back. But it's taken a good while, and it's been fun. I've been really enjoying this playthrough. So I'm glad to have people with us. I'm glad we've been able to customize it the way we have. But come back next weekend while we attempt to wrap this up. And but thanks again for coming out. Be sure to leave a like. And if you're watching the replay, drop a comment, let me know. And hope to see you next weekend in the potential final episode. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.